Hello everybody, welcome to another session of ReadySetRoll for this Sunday. I'm Matt, your DM as always. Tonight we are joined by everybody except for Brandon, because Brandon is passed the fuck out. We may get him later, who knows. Or he might just be muted and not realize it. And has been trying to answer us and not realize it. But yeah, Gunliff is here actually, for a start, and more so awake.
I'm awake this time.
So
I
we'll
got
see.
G Fuel to get me through.
So we'll see how it goes for tonight's session. We'll see if we get Brand or not. We might, maybe, who knows, we'll see. So, who wants to handle a recap for last week's session?
Me.
All
Just
right.
kidding, I missed half the session. No, I'm just kidding. Don't make me do it. The recap would literally be, we fought, we killed something, and then I fell asleep.
What are you doing?
Jen's here.
Okay. Well, apparently we lost a player. Because somebody is here. So, anybody else?
I can do it again. Everyone has access to the notes. You can look at it to recap.
I also have the notes
Requires
open. I'm just wondering who else wants to do it. I'll do it, but
Well, whoever wants to volunteer.
I volunteer somebody else.
should wake up Brand and make him do it. He hasn't even done it once yet.
Good luck waking up Brand at this point. He's out. He's out and gone.
Well, I guess I'll do it. I have the notes open. So,
There you go.
fight an ogre. We make some friends with the little dragon people. He has some magical sigils that empower him. I remember on that in the ogre. So we basically had to rush him, otherwise he would have just kept healing. Ogre had the little dragon people as slaves. What else we got here? We have about that. We basically beat him. Say goodbye to Zuki. Which, that was great. See what else did we get? We got a ceremonial dagger from the ogre, which was kind of cool. Had some conjuration aura on it. Let's see, magic school. So and then we basically head on back to Mindor. And we're basically stuck at the gate for a while because we had to drop off all of our weapons and stuff. We got some of our items through. I don't remember what they were though.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. 26 gold and an alchemy jug. Okay. I believe that was it, right?
That's what came out of the bag.
The Hewers have a very handy sack.
Oh yeah, that came out of the sack. That's right.
Yeah, the extra items
We
you
were
guys didn't
able-
know about.
We were able to bribe the guard to
Hey,
get
come here.
our items through. Focuses.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I remember that.
That never got added.
Yeah. Because I know some stuff got through, but most everyone's weapons were dropped off at the gate. So I don't
Yeah.
remember what was let through.
Yeah, you can go up on your spot, buddy.
I know it was none of my stuff, so.
Fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, no, sorry, my greaves were let through, but that was about it.
Are you gonna go up on your spot? Oh, you want that hand.
And then after all that stuff was let through and we get through the gate, we get inside Mindor, and the place seems completely depressing. Guards just kind of being lazy, people drunk on the streets, poverty everywhere. Just a really run-down city from its greater glory.
Yeah, keep going. Your ass is on my thanks.
And then right before us, we're about to find an inn. There's 5 to 6 guards that were escorting some wealthy humans. An Earth Genasi Power Lord and Lady Claywater. Okay, so I remember them, and then Zeri starts getting pissed off after seeing them. Goes into an alleyway and starts punching a wall. I do remember that.
I woke up in time to stop her from breaking her second hand.
And then Lord Zathor Claywater used to be a adventurer, so he kind of told us that was kind of cool. The Genasi mouse help to Azeri. And then, you know, kind of have that ordeal, head on off to the inn, get all checked in, pass out, and we level up. Oh, and Zarzar is the hotel staff. So yeah, that's kind of my TLDR version of it. If anyone else has anything else missing, you know.
Yeah, does anyone feel like anything was
By
missed?
all means. I'm not perfect. I probably missed some stuff, but for the most
We
part.
lied about names.
We
Ah,
yeah, there
did.
was
small.
Yeah, but still a thing we did.
Octavia and Mouse.
Oh, right.
You were
Yeah.
asleep by then.
Yep. I passed the. Yuck, that's not a D20. That's a D20. I'll roll that after. Wow, my dice are sucking right now, and we haven't even started.
Who knows if there's even combat per se.
Oh, I get
Yeah.
inspiration, right?
You get inspiration for the session, yep.
I don't even know what it's used for. I'm sorry. I'm
You can
stupid.
reroll.
Huh?
It gives you advantage on any one attack, check, or saving throw.
You can basically reroll a d20 once for free. If
Oh,
you
okay,
if you
cool.
feel like you did not do good enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. You probably told me and I forgot.
Oh, more than
No,
likely.
I remember.
So yeah. So I believe you guys were all just within your room and trying to figure out who's taking watch because you guys wanted to do a watch, correct?
I will end your
Yeah.
bloodline.
You're really loud, Gelnith.
That
I know
is
my
a
headset died. I'm trying to plug in my other one.
oof.
I didn't leave it charged long enough. Apparently 10 minutes was not long enough.
No, 10 minutes is definitely not long enough. But you could leave it charging until break at least. That should help with it. So yes, I believe
Neko
you
is yours plugged in.
go plug
Probably do
in.
that.
Go plug in, and then you can use it while after break.
Do you remember where I put it?
No, I don't know where you put your shit.
I would also like to
know.
reiterate
Better.
that the oh, what are they called again? What are those dragon people called again?
Kobolds.
Kobolds or kobolds?
Cobalts.
Kobolds.
Kobolds. Okay.
Hobbits.
Kobolds. I will admit those kobolds did a lot of damage to that ogre. God damn.
Oh yeah, groups of kobolds are actually dangerous when working together.
That was crazy.
I think I said I would take first watch, and I think Azeri said she would too.
She ain't sleeping tonight.
Not much.
Yeah, I do know for a fact I am asleep. So,
Mhm.
Oh, I'm passed out too.
so I was like, read the dirt. Good night.
Yeah, so who's on first watch then right now? Faith and
I
Azari?
think it's yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
So I want to point out D&D hits different when you actually have the background music playing.
It very much is when you actually have music going.
What are you rolling for?
I'm just rolling my dice so I can get all the bad shitty ones out.
That's not how it works.
My dice are tainted, okay? It's how it works. Mama told me so. Mama Laura Bailey told me so.
So, what are you two doing while you wait? While you're on watch then?
Really sitting in a corner.
We're gonna try. Faith would probably. I can't remember. Did you share anything with us about those two? I can't remember. You gave us a little bit.
I told Hanari in Water Primordial that they murdered my family.
Okay, so I don't know. Okay. So
Not my secret to share, so I have not shared it yet.
Faith would probably be Just so can I ask who those? Well, I know who those were. Can I ask what happened with those people?
Have I? Huh?
Your mic is very sensitive right now.
Oh, good lord.
I
You're
got
saying
sent to the
change
Shadow
again.
Realm.
Oh.
Oh
You're saying it's
no!
gonna change again.
Oh no! Okay, I'm back.
It's Video Ninja. That's what there you go.
I'm going to throw Ninja out a window. Out of character, have I explained that I'm looking for information to murder people?
I think
yes?
so.
Okay.
Not openly.
No, to me you did.
Yeah, like I think it was just like to select people.
Let's go back. I would have written it down. Um, I have that you want knowledge about a certain family.
Okay.
That's all I have. So, Faith, now that I'm not sent to the Shadow Realm like I was for about 10 seconds. So are those the people you're trying to find out more about?
Yes.
I don't want to prod, but I do. What happened? Like, you, if you don't want to share, you don't have to. I'm just curious because that was quite the reaction.
Let's just say they painted their dining room red in a quite literal sense. The air quotes
Okay.
around there are actually happening.
Oh.
There.
Oh, okay. I think I can put I can put that together.
With your int score, I hope so.
I hope so too.
Included the discussion of having siblings and how much it sucks.
Yeah. And you knew that Janasi too.
Pyra? Yes.
Is she in trouble? Did she mouth it in common? Did she help in
It was
common?
common.
It was common?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. She must, like, she asked for help. Who is she?
Well, up until seeing her, I thought she was also dead. So I am presuming she's under the control of those two, which gives me more reason to
Is
fuck them
she
like pigs.
is she well, is she family? Is she just a friend?
She was an instructor. She was one of my teachers when I was younger.
Oh. Okay. Well, what are the chances we run into them when we get here? I guess.
It's almost like you're playing a game. Ooh.
I guess we'll have to. Well, I'm not gonna let you do anything stupid by yourself. told you before, you're kind of you're stuck with us. Well, you're stuck with. Well, I know you're stuck with Quinlan. Okay. I think Alclin said. I'm assuming he's not going anywhere. He seems to like to fight. And wherever I go, Hanari kind of goes. So I think you have a group of us to help you out with whatever you need.
And they just so happened to give us an open invitation into the house, which will help along the lines.
I think your shit just raised again.
Did my shit just break again? Stupid fucking.
Just keep it open so
Yeah,
we can
that's-
see it. I don't know why your gain keeps coming by itself.
Okay, I changed the tab on that screen way more than this screen. It can stay there.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. They definitely did. Where did he say Velodoram? Well, do you know where Velodoram is here from here? Like, how far is it from here?
How
Daram?
All the way to the south of
Of
the
course
Van
it is.
Kuren Fortlands.
Of course it is.
ReadySetRoll is the southernmost city of the Van Kuren Fortlands.
Of course it is.
Really quick, for anybody that wants to ask me something, I will not be able to hear you because I'm just going to step over to her computer to look at something while you guys are chatting.
10-4. Well,
To be fair, it's quite
alright.
a nice travel up here.
there must be airships or something that travel between. Maybe hopefully we don't have to walk.
Oh yeah, there are airships here. You guys saw mechanical.
I
You
have
guys
to
would have
ask the
seen
stupid
lots
questions,
of
okay?
many flying different mechanical things, a few airships.
We're in a
all
steampunk
along
world,
that,
y'all.
hangar bay when you came in.
Steampunk, yeah.
Yes.
All right. Well, yeah. It'll take if it's all the way down there, it'll take them a little bit to get there. I would like to go to the magics. I wasn't lying to the guard when I said I was planning to visit the school when it arrives tomorrow for a little bit.
Which is not a problem. I can clearly now get more information about them here than I thought I would.
That's true. And we see if we can find anything else about that Goliath druid that
Yes.
Zuki and his friends were talking about.
I feel like if we dealt with him sooner, as he's probably closer to the area we're in now, it'd be better.
Mm-hmm. If we can find him. I mean, how...
You might run into
His
him at
dis-
the school.
Maybe. His description is probably going to stand out a little bit with skulls and everything around his belt, so...
Hopefully it won't be too hard to find him.
No, I hope not. Yeah, let's hope. And scene, I think. Probably just small talk.
Sounds good.
She'd probably study her book for a little bit and write new spells down and stuff. Because she
Okay.
did learn some.
Yeah. So from what you can see is not much really seems to happen throughout the night. You can hear off outside one of the windows. You can hear yelling and sounds like there's
I
maybe
thought
a
you said
fight
there
going.
were no windows.
There was a window that shouldn't be there. It's
Oh.
It's essentially it got replaced with wood, but it's still not properly
Oh.
sealed, so you can hear
Okay.
through it.
Yeah.
You can't see through it, but you can damn right hear as though there was a window, and you can
Fair
sound.
enough.
It sounds like what seems to be maybe a street fight breaking out or something outside, but other than that, not much going on.
I'd also, casually cut a part of my skirt off and find maybe a scrap piece of board and
Fix your finger.
attempt to fix my hand.
Roll me a medicine check.
You know, the hand that I decided to break in half. Medicine?
Yes.
13.
13. Okay, you're able to seem to bandage it up to where at least now you can go about daily life without screwing it up even worse.
It's set.
Yeah, you basically said it at this point.
Do the healing potions not just? Oh, I guess. Did it? No, yeah, we were out of. We didn't have spell slots to use any like cure wounds or anything, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. And well, a healing potion's not worth a busted knuckle.
Yeah, that's true. I just have the one in my bag, so.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I guess just small talk. Zeri does that. Fate's in her book, writing down the new spells she's feeling comfortable casting now.
All right. And who's going to be taking the next watch?
I can.
Okay. Anybody else join Quinlan or no?
No takers.
No takers at all? Is
I
Quinlan
vote
just...
lot
on
of
bit.
exhaustion, so I wouldn't be surprised if I don't even wake up for my watch, to be honest.
Fair
I'd be
enough.
surprised if I slept through the whole night.
Yeah. I vote for bit.
Sure, we'll have Bit just up.
Yeah.
Bit is now awake
Yes.
suddenly, but Brandon is not.
Of
Well, at least we won't
course.
kill him this time, hopefully. Or almost kill him.
No promises.
Yeah, I never made any promises.
I said almost.
I will never promise to not kill anybody. Because I don't control the dice. The most I control is somewhat combat, but CRs still don't really work too well anyways. Fucking CR
I know where
system.
you live.
You do control the dice. We've been over this.
You know where we live?
No, we just need to get our cursed friend to come and touch all his dice, and we're fine.
Okay, if
D20.
you get the
Sorry.
cursed friend to touch my dice, I'm getting dank to roll. And Caitlin knows what that's like. The man who rolled 3 nat 20s in a row.
Hell yeah.
You don't want him coming out to
Can
play.
you roll for us instead?
Alright.
So yeah, AC, you would want Quinlan for your night then?
Probably not. I would be more kind of like introspective at this point of like, what the fuck is going on? Why was Zeri cutting herself up? I would just kind of be thinking and trying to put together a whole bunch of dots.
Okay.
Also trying to figure out what the hell kind of place I'm in because this is all really strange.
Well, you're in a dwarven city at most.
Uh-huh.
But yeah. Have fun with that one. Dwarven cities are great.
Yeah.
But yeah. So yeah, not much seems to happen on yours. Seems to be just kind of standard, kind of resting and such. Not too much even goes on for the outer areas of listening in if you listen to the outside areas. Not too much. You can hear some people maybe leaving their room down the hallway and such, but not too much there either. Yeah. And who will be taking the last one? The last watch.
Well, I guess that only leaves 2 of us, so I'll take a watch.
All right.
I'm okay if I take it by myself, though.
Okay. Well then.
I need to know if I continue sleeping. If I continue sleeping, does my exhaustion go away?
Well, you can
if
take
I
a
wake up,
you
or
can you can take a watch while still having a full long rest. That is a thing that can happen. And the exhaustion would go away as long as you have a complete long rest. Taking watches during long rest is not that bad, because that's just like
Yeah.
1 or 2 hours of very low maintenance stuff.
But I also have no issue just like guarantee that you get a long rest of just taking the watch by myself. Like we're in the building.
Yeah.
It's not like we're out in the
Okay.
forest.
Okay, cool.
All right, so before Hinari wakes up, then
Get ready for notes.
You have access to the doc. You can write down these things too.
yeah, you can color code it to whoever's adding notes to it.
Well, that seems too complicated
Alright.
and efficient and smart.
So,
Let me,
Oh,
let me pull this
Caitlin.
up here.
here you go. Luna was playing with that like crazy last night.
Okay.
Just like give me it back too, so I don't forget on my desk. So,
Hold on, I gotta switch my laptop into laptop mode and not tablet mode.
no problem.
Oh, this way.
Well, I won't be doing 3 dream sequences because one dumbass isn't here. All right.
You lied to
Well,
me,
you
Ryan.
could do it.
What did I lie to you about?
I can't edit it. Nobody can.
Oh, is it only locked to me?
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Oh.
How dare you
Oh,
lie to
I
me
can,
about this.
I can change that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't even write anything. Good point.
Oh, that's weird.
Well, you can edit that
Um,
as this is going on, I guess.
Yeah.
Let me set the mood.
So, Hinari, as you are resting and such, you don't really have dreams yourself, but you are still asleep per se.
Mhm.
As you're going and resting, you can suddenly feel a slight, almost pulling sensation coming from not the room itself that you're in, but elsewhere. Not sure about where this pulling sensation is coming from, but it's very familiar, yes. In the sense of you can feel a pull to the realm of dreams itself. Would you like to enter?
Yeah.
After a few moments, you feel yourself falling almost deeper into a sleep. You find yourself in the middle of a star-filled room. Looking about the room itself, nothing has actual shape to it. It all seems to be just shapes made out of clusters of stars and astral sea. Until you can see off to your left, on one of the blank walls, 3 doors forming. One seems to have scales imprinted all across its brazen oak wood exterior. The other, you can see shadows flickering out from underneath the doorway itself. And the third one, you can see almost looks like that of blood seeping out between the cracks. Would you like to approach any?
I do, and I will approach door number 2.
The shadow one. Okay. So as you go and approach, the door itself has no real handles. None of the doors do. you can feel almost what seems like a guiding hand amongst the back of yours. A warmth you felt before from a friend, guiding you on what to do. If you wish to enter the store, make me a religion check.
Oh, I'm proficient in it. What do I add? Where am I proficient in bonus? Okay. So, 3. Right. Oh, I already added on the thing. Okay. 19.
19. As you let the hand kind of slowly guide you and you eventually start to realize where the hand is guiding, you press inwards into one section of the door and you can feel your hand sinking almost through the wood itself. And then almost you can feel what feels like an actual handle to grasp onto inside the door itself. You slowly start to pull and you can see within the door an almost barren landscape. The ground itself dead and wasted. A desolate wasteland in front of you, vast and reaching far. The air smells of war, fire, bloodshed. And in the middle of this desolate field, you can see what looks like a shadowed figure. And Bit. They seem to be... and Bit. They seem to be having a lesson together. You can hear voices, but muffled. You can't really understand anything that's being said from this shadowed figure. You do notice it looks at you for a moment. It acknowledges that you're there. And then it goes back to Bit. And you can see almost an elegant dance being taught to Bit. Different rhythms and movements, chaining one after the other, with almost what seems like sweeping shadows following behind him. And after a few moments, that seems to be all they do. You can see what looks like almost a calm, almost even joyful expression on Bit's face, as though a childhood memory is being unlocked, of being retaught these dances and movements.
I can't see the shadow. It's just a shadowy creature. Like there's no...
There seems to be some substance to it. It's a humanoid, but it does have animalistic features. It has definitely a snout to its face, along with a large, kind of bushy tail. But it's humanoid and animalistic, but from that you cannot make out anything else. What would you like to do while Bit is being taught this dance?
I want to take... I'm gonna very slowly, as to not disturb what's going on. I just want to get closer.
You're able to go about 10, maybe 15 forward, 10, 15 feet forward away from the door before you can feel what seems like a wall blocking your path.
Okay.
You can see trails of smoke kind of wisping along in the air, and they seem to be forming a solid wall itself. It's not really visible, but you can feel it, and you can see very faint whiffs of smoke themselves. You can see over as Bit is dancing and being told what to do by this muffled voice from this shadowed figure. You can see the figure is looking at you, and you can see it just shake its head at you, letting you know, do not approach. Even when Bit looks in your direction, he seems to look past you, almost as if he cannot see you. Almost as if he's being taught these without any interruption. This lesson of dance and shadow.
I just kind of put my hand over my heart and I just give a nod to the shadow creature, and I'm going to turn back towards the other doors.
Okay. So you
Knowing that I
exit out
can't,
through
like,
the
it
door that led to Bit's dream. You can see the other two doors. The one that has blood seeping out from its grains, while the other one has scales imprinted into it.
I'm going to
And
take...
as you exit the door and it closes and vanishes, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. As you have used a lot more magic than usual in the day prior to this.
Ooh.
Oh god. Oh god. Computer, work with me here.
Well, you get a +1 to your Constitution saving throws.
A 12.
+1.
A 12.
Yeah. You do feel tired, but you feel like you could possibly go into another door if you so wish.
Okay. I'm gonna
You know
start...
that if you enter another door and exit, you may not be able to enter the third. Just from how much energy you've already expended.
I'm gonna start heading towards the door with the scales. And when I get to the door, I'm just gonna look back over my shoulder at the other door.
Okay.
And head towards the other door.
You're going to head to the blood one? Okay. Make me a religion check to see if you can enter.
This is a lot of rolling.
Oh, yeah. I still will never understand why religion isn't
Natural 20. So 23.
Very good. So
Oh,
20,
God.
25 because the natural 20 gives you an extra +2. But yeah, 25 will do her. As since that was the highest DC door out of the 3.
Oh shit.
I will still never understand why religion is an intelligence check instead of wisdom.
I don't get it.
Like,
I don't get it
That
either.
does sound weird. You'd
considering
think it'd be
clerics
wisdom.
use their
Ah,
wisdom for their spell casting.
what?
But it's like, no, if you want to be religious, you have to be smart. It's like, no, you don't.
Anyways.
Not if you're a cleric, because you just need wisdom. So, yeah.
Apparently.
So, again, you can feel the hand over top of your own guiding. And as you get closer to the door, you feel almost like a cold sensation washing over your hand and up your arm and across your chest, almost enveloping your whole body, a creeping darkness of cold and pain itself. Do you still wish to continue?
Feeling that hand. I'm just gonna put my other hand on top and go, as long as you're with me,
You reach in,
nothing bad can happen.
you reach in, and you can feel the handle once more inside and pull the door open. You find yourself in a hallway. A very almost majestic hallway of a castle. Down the hallway, you can see guards walking around one corner, going seeming on patrol. To your left,
hold my
an
breath.
open doorway, you can hear what sounds like running, coming closer and closer. Light footsteps from almost a smaller being. If you look over, and you can see a humanoid running through one of the side rooms towards you. Azeri, what would Hinari be seeing?
About what age?
I hope you're taking notes, Ryan, because
I just put in the Discord that everyone has access as long as they use the link to edit. So they can add notes. There you go. Yeah. Anonymous Jackal is editing.
why am I Anonymous Jackal?
I don't know. That's just what it says you're named.
So, what age was that? Like 10? I'm trying to remember. Was that 10? Let me double check to make sure I have the age right. Notes. Yeah, so about 10-year-old child. Very pale complexion, almost white. Like there's just the slightest bit of color. Hair is a gray. And they're dressed like they're part of a noble family that lives in the castle. They're kind of pulled up so it's out of the way. And you're looking at about a like... They're a thinner frame. A bit broader. They've definitely have worked a bit. They know how to fight at this point a bit. Matt. Back to you.
So Hinari, as you go, you can see this small humanoid child running through one of the side rooms and going towards, almost through you. Seems to not take notice of you. And as for you, Azeri, you can see the same thing, but through the child's eyes as you run through one of the side rooms, a quick passage to head to dinner as you snuck away from your guards that were escorting you. You burst through the main doors, and Hinari, you see this as well, as the child bursts through the main doors to the dining room. What should be a royal family having dinner, what you see, Hinari, is instead a bloodshed. As right before the girl herself, the family is killed one by one. Father and mother slain, beheaded or throats slit. The other children, younger and older, all siblings, shot with arrows, stabbed through the chest. One of them, their necks snapped right before this child's eyes.
That was so random.
You see the child standing there stunned, amongst watching her family torn apart right in front of her by the very guards in the room.
I instantly walk towards the child, as if to try and like close her eyes from seeing.
Even if you do, your hands seem to go right through her. For a moment, before the dream starts to slowly fade a bit, you can see an elegant female hand from off to the side in the shadows reach down and wrap itself around the shoulder of the child. It can hear a voice. Don't worry, my dear. You're part of a better family now. And you can see the dream kind of almost wisping away into a faded kind of darkness for a moment before reverberating backwards and just reforming itself. You see the same child, much more brutalized, seems to be tortured, starved, beaten at times, older now. You can see her standing with a man and a woman right beside her. You can see the faces of this man and woman. The two you had just met while entering Mindor, Lord and Lady Claywater. You come to realize this child is Azeri standing before you. Although different in appearance, this is her at a younger age. You watch as this broken, beaten, starved Azeri is watching as 3 elementals are tortured. Azeri being asked question after question while standing there being held by the Claywaters. Questions bombarded at her, and with each stammering of, I don't know this, the 3 elementals are brutalized more and more, before each one is slowly silenced, one by one, until the last one, a fire elemental standing there, smiling, looking down at the other 3.
Water.
I need to change the fire for reasons.
Okay.
Yes, sorry, I forgot to mention to you.
Okay.
Story reasons.
Surprise, my backstory.
Sorry, I forgot to mention to you that I need to change the fire because it makes more sense.
Okay.
It's just because I didn't see you too much today. After I realized I needed to do that.
Okay.
Yep. You watch as the earth, the air, and the water Genasi are all tortured and then murdered in front of Azeri. Eventually, the dream starts to fade and wisp away once more.
I try to reach up towards her as
And you watch as
Diamond
just
wouldn't be able to reach her.
it just turns into mist in front of you. Dark black mist. You watch it reform once more. And you see as Azeri, even older now, being escorted by 2 guards to somewhere. Hands bound, starved, even more broken and bloodied. Her form a bit more to what you've seen even now, but still not what you know of as Azeri. A weaker looking version of her, the one that you've come to know. You watch as...
Fuck off, this is Bleach.
Yes.
Don't do this to me.
You watch as a moment passes. A few moments pass. The guards escorting her. You see Azeri fall to her knees for a moment. The guards pulling at the chains, almost telling her to hurry up. But Azeri doesn't move until one of the guards gets closer. And you watch Azeri quickly reach for the short sword at the guard's side and stab up to the throat. A flash of life going within her eyes for a moment before she runs to an open window to dive out. You watch as she crashes through the window. And as you run to the window itself, Hanari, you can see Azeri falling into a rushing river down below, 40 feet below. She crashes into the water. And you see the dream start to slowly fade more and more, wisping away again. Until you see it just slowly reform into the water itself. And as for you, Azeri.
Right song.
Yes, this is.
Okay.
And as for you, Azeri, this is where the dream takes a change. As you float there in the cold water, slowly passing out, you hear a voice speaking to you. Is that all? Is that all, child? that all the strength you have. Seems to be waiting for a response from you, yes. No. Then why don't you take your revenge? You have the power to, do you not? You need to speak up, by the way.
Or I can unmute. Or I can move over there.
You could come over here a bit if you wish. Considering unmuting and muting is going to be annoying.
It is going to be annoying. And my shit keeps bouncing up and down, and I'm mad about it.
Is it right now? Yeah.
Oh,
it is.
yeah, it's
okay.
fucky wucky.
It's really fucked today. Okay. Don't lean on the chair. Because that's going to bust. Okay, so, okay, which side are you going to?
You pick your side. You're the one making this a hassle.
Okay. Is that all then, child?
No.
And why not? Why not let the beast inside come out? The beast will rampage and tear and rip. All who wish to oppose you, lose yourself to that.
Maybe I will.
Sounds like you need a little bit of a push. If you wish, I can lend you my power. You wish to take revenge for your family, do you not?
Yes.
Then let the beast roam. Let the beast tear. Let the beast take over for once. Let it out. And you can feel what seems like a hand reaching out within the water itself. A shadowed, clawed, disfigured hand reaching towards you.
I would reach my hands forward.
And as you take the hand, you feel the shadows start to seep over your own hands. Both of them, the shackles vanishing, and you can look at your own hands and you see your clawed gloves once again on you. But almost warped. The claws now a bit more jagged and rigid, along with being more deformed. And as you fall unconscious in the water, Inari, you feel yourself pushed away through the door as it slams behind you as you're shoved out of this dream.
Okay.
Reach for the door again. Just to I just start shaking at the door and banging at it.
You watch as
Screaming.
you watch as the door starts to slowly fade into nothing but black and purplish mist.
I just wipe the tears from my face and I want to turn towards the other door.
Okay, con check.
Is it still there?
It is still there. The scale one is, but let's see if you can actually make your way to it. So Constitution saving throw.
13.
13. You feel exhaustion and your magic slowly start to fade as the door itself seems to get further and further as you walk towards it. You don't seem to have the power to keep yourself going within this realm of dreams.
Why would you show me 3 if I can't access them?
You hear a voice once more. Child, I do not show you 3. Those are 3 that are within your grasp. 3 that are near you. I only wish that you did have the power, but you can feel almost a caressing, loving set of hands just kind of taking in both sides of your jaw and cheeks, just holding you. And you can feel what seems like a mother's warmth looking down at you, smiling through the stars. I know you'll get there eventually, to where you can traverse the dreams and the stars without too much of hassle and blockades. I don't choose. I just know that those are your friends. Dreams and entities speaking to them. Dreams that they're having that you have access to. Magical properties and even memories and gifts being given. The third one I can let you know, just through my own power. I can tell it is not... It's not as sad as the one you had just seen. It seems to be one of bloodline awakening. A deep slumbering power almost. Do not fear, your friend is fine behind that third door. After that, you can feel yourself starting to fade out of this room of stars once more, as your power starts to fade a bit more. Nari, my child, I hope that one day you'll be strong enough to visit me yourself in the astral sea without having to have just visions, with having you actually hear yourself. But you must rest now. You've used too much. Any more, you may lose yourself. And you can feel the stars themselves starting to move back away, and you can feel the room that you were once physically in, the tavern room, your friends. You sit up and you can open your eyes and see all of them as you awaken for your watch.
I have like just streams of tears down my face as I look over at Bit. And I look over at Azari. And I just look at the rest of my friends. I can't change the past, but I can keep them safe in the future. And I just wipe the tears. I tidy up my little space buns because I'm a five sleeper.
Okay.
And I just go sit near the door. I actually will sit out in the hallway with the door open.
Just to clarify, by the way, that sequence in the river, you knew that you could see the dark kind of jagged hand reaching towards Azari, and you can hear that she was answering something, but you cannot clearly make out either voice. So you don't know what was exchanged, but you knew something was speaking to Azari in the river.
Yeah.
My patron.
Tell you later.
Oh.
Once you wake up. Don't worry, you'll know once you wake up. If that, as you go and have your watch, Alklin.
Yes.
As you dream away the night, you slowly start to have dreams of your childhood slightly, of you and your mother before her passing, before she disappeared into the ceiling itself, into the spell of sealing for the elemental. These childhood memories flooding before you of a happy life before all of this life of adventure had even began. Memories of your acquaintance with Bit, landing on Grimgar, surviving there, meeting him, learning to actually have somebody that you could depend on as well. The ogre fight, the fight of the kobolds, the demon, Hanari's death. Your life slightly flashing before you for a moment. different sections of it, until you hear through the memories themselves, you hear a voice. You haven't heard this voice before, but you can hear it faintly calling. You can hear it you can make out the words, your own name being called towards you. And you can see a door off in the middle of these memories, in front of you. A stone doorway of different sigils in Draconic being scrawled across it. These sigils don't seem to have any coherent words to them, but they seem to at least be in Draconic and symbols of different meanings of power, of bloodhood. You wish to approach?
Yeah, I'll approach this door.
As you approach, you can see the sigil starting to glow more and more, and you can hear that voice. Ah, you finally hear. You can finally hear my voice, can't you? I've been waiting deep down. It's been too long that I've been in here. It looks like you can finally hear what calls before you, can't you?
It would appear so.
Good, good. Been trapped here for too long without anybody to talk to. If you wish for more power, you can call upon me. Call upon your bloodline. Call upon my name. And call me forth to be your comrade.
But of course, why else would I seek power?
Everybody has their own reasons, but yours seem to be that of almost a selfless type. To help ones that you know, to help your friends, to help your family. It's good to know that the one I'm bound to isn't a selfish asshole who wishes to just rule the world once more. It's been far too long since I've been bound to one who actually wishes to help others. Now, reach for that door, Alkaline. Call my name. Summon me to this world. Release me from these inner cages.
Second. I'm double checking if I actually gave it a name. I don't think I did.
Well, whichever name you call out as you reach for that door, then.
Alright. With the seal to be finished, I call upon thy power. Raxtos.
And you watch as these sigils just flash for a moment and cracks start to appear across this almost stone-like door, and the door just shatters as you see a almost symbol, an outline in this kind of light of explosion of energy. You see the outline of a reptilian-like creature. And if that, your dream fades. As you awaken, halfway through Hinari's shift, a little bit before you would wake up normally, but you do get a long rest still. And sitting before you, and Hinari, as you would watch as this creature, an almost slight flash of light, and this creature forms out of this light. In front of Alkaline. Alkaline, you would sit up, and before you, staring at you, is a draconic creature, intelligently staring at you.
Start rushing towards Elklin.
Is that you?
What color is this creature? What scale color are you choosing?
This is for element, right?
Yep. Well, also for defining
and-
features.
Yeah, and you can change it every time you summon it.
Yeah, but
Unless
which would you
Matt
like for the
changed-
which
yeah.
would you like for the first summon?
You know what? For the first summon, I know it sounds kind of generic, but for the first one, we're gonna go with the OG fire. It's gonna be a fire one, so red probably or
Okay,
orange.
so you'll go red. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, this almost red drake-like creature just sitting in front of you looks at you. Hello, Alclin. As it speaks to you in Draconic. I'm glad we're finally free to go about and work together. As it kind of partakes into the room a bit, it looks at Hinari starting to move forward and just kind of slowly backs away slightly, just like shaking its head like, no, I'm good.
Alclin, what is this?
Take no mind. It's this is Hinari. This is I guess I can't hide it anymore. This is Rakdos Hinari.
Alclin, you can kind of see that I'm like really on edge, but like more than normal. Like I'm usually pretty carefree and just like kind of go with it, but I'm like very. Where did he come from? Like he just appeared. There was just a light, and he just appeared. And like, are you okay?
I believe so. For one thing's for sure, I got more than enough sleep, but I just remember this dream of power.
You would have,
But-
from your childhood, you remember now that you've had dreams of that same stone door, and a faint voice calling to you, but nothing you could ever hear, and the door never seemed to get closer no matter how much you walked towards it in those past dreams of your childhood.
Okay. So I do remember the door.
Yeah, but you don't know what it was until now. You realize it was a
Yeah.
hidden power.
Okay, I got
And
it.
for whatever reason, you know the name of this creature without ever being told it.
I had these dreams ever since I was a child of this door. This
Send me the spelling of the name, by the way, when you have the chance.
I will.
Please.
I will. It's gonna be.
Throw
It's
it
gonna
in
be
Discord.
interesting.
Yeah, just throw it in general when you have the chance to.
Yeah.
Because like you
I'll put
said,
it down,
I'm
don't
like,
worry.
I ain't going to try and spell that.
I've got a unique way of spelling it, so
Yeah.
we'll do it after. But so yeah,
Name,
so ever since I was a child, I used to have these dreams of this door of power, but every time I tried to reach it, I just felt myself getting further and further away until now I was able to touch it and to breathe it and feel it. And once I did, I knew the name of him, of Rakdos. And I guess I've always known as I pick up his like claw or paw or whatever,
Do the
that he would
scales
always.
do the scales on his dragon look like the scales on the door that I saw?
Yes, draconic in nature.
Okay.
So you'd be able to put, and also the scales on the door look like the same kind of scales that are Alclin's tail.
The scale
Rem-
door. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so she was right. Hi, I'm Hinari. You're so tiny.
Yeah, it's a
I'm just
very
gonna, like,
small
try
creature
to,
for now.
give it scritches.
It just
Small
kind of,
dragon.
it just kind of reels its head back for a moment, just like cautious at first, looking at you, Alclin, about like, is this actually a friend? Like he'll say that in Draconic.
Yes, this is a friend.
Is everybody in this room a
Rakdos.
friend?
Yes, everyone in this room is a friend, Rakdos. No one here is an enemy.
Okay,
As far as
I
I'm
will
aware.
remember that for in case we get into a fight. And he'll
Yes.
just kind of approach you, Hinari, and just kind of bow his head for a moment. And then look back
I
up.
got my head back.
And look back up to you, and you can hear that he is speaking in Draconic. I don't believe you understand Draconic, do you?
I do not, but I can establish a mind.
Yeah, you would be able to
If
with
you-
this
like, if you-
creature.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
once
So yeah, you
like-
can see that he speaks Draconic, and you can see quite the intelligence behind the eyes of this creature.
How
So I
big
just
is
kind of-
he? I'm curious.
He
It
is
doesn't say.
small sized. I know that for a start.
Are we talking like yay big or like yay
Uh,
big?
It's a cat.
no.
Is it like on my
Small.
shoulder,
Bruno.
kind of?
Small would be. Considering small is.
It's Bruno.
Is it like a
Bruno.
hatchling? Is it kind of like the size of a hatchling?
Well, hold on. Let me go see. A guard drake is medium, and medium is when you can actually ride it when your companion here. So
Yeah.
small would be kind of like dog-sized ish.
Bruno.
What kind of dog?
Or
Are we
Bruno.
talking like? Are we talking like a small dog, big dog,
Medium-sized ish dog.
kind of like Yorkie size, kind of.
Around that area.
What the fuck is that a
We'll say around
medium-sized
that.
dog?
Yorkie is not a medium.
That
I
is
don't
not a
fucking
medium-sized
remember dog
It's
size.
small.
Okay. Either way, it's a small
Medium dog
creature.
would be like a golden retriever.
Sure. Just trying to figure out how big this dragon.
Yeah, golden retriever will work. We'll go with that. Because literally,
Perfect.
when you get to a certain level, he grows big enough that you can ride on him. So we'll go
Okay.
with golden retriever sized for his
Yeah,
small
that's cool.
form.
Cool, because I need to know if he's like yay big or yay
Yeah,
big.
no, he is something
right?
that basically you won't be able to hide him in a bag easily. Like
or on my shoulder.
if you have a big enough backpack, he could fit in there. He could fit in a backpack at least.
We could put him in Hanari's bag.
No, because he'll die.
That's fine. He repoops into existence.
Yeah. You'll be fine.
We're not mad about a basilisk or anything.
I can't
No!
unsummon him, can I?
Pardon?
I don't think I can unsummon him.
Yes, you can.
A bullet.
You
honey.
would be able to
We're
dismiss
not mad
him.
about a bullet.
Yeah, you would be able to dismiss him because he is
Okay.
magically summoned. Because you can dismiss him,
Oh.
you can resummon him at any time, or he'll just disappear whenever he reaches 0 HP.
Okay.
I'll
Okay.
just-
I wasn't sure if I could dismiss him.
If the dragon starts trying to talk to me, then I'll just be like, oh, one second, and I'll just like pat his little head and then establish the mind link so that I can understand him at least.
Hello.
There we go. Now I can understand you.
Yeah, he seems to understand the mind link as soon as you do it, even without being explained about it.
Interesting. I've never had another person. I've had to explain the inside voices to other people. I'm glad I don't have to explain it to you.
Well, yes. I have had years of experience. I know what's going on. And as he kind of looks at himself and looks around, it's like, I'm back at this stage, but we'll get there eventually as power grows.
What do you mean back at this stage?
My kind, which are bound to people, and he will speak in Draconic at the same time, so Hanari and Alkaline you can hear at the same time.
Yeah.
My kind, when we are bound to almost hosts or partners, we seem to have a beginning form when we are first summoned, for our partner or host is not strong enough to handle our true strength. I will grow with Alkaline. And since Alkaline only has unlocked my abilities, I'm back at the first stage instead of the final. Think of it like evolution, or the growth of an actual dragon. The dragon
Well,
itself
I've never seen an
has...
actual dragon, but
Well, I'm the first then, for I am an actual
Yeah.
dragon.
although this does explain the scale door.
Wait. So I look at Rakdos and I asked him, so would that explain the tail then? Like my tail?
Possibly why our connection is. Your tail might be part of it. It might be amongst your bloodline, a curse, a blessing even from something. It's hard to say which, but your tail might be part of it, of why I was part of you and connected to you in a sense, calling out to you. Or your tail might be just a almost mutation of my power being granted to you. It's hard to say which.
I see. Because I did know, I'm speaking in Draconic to him, because
Yeah.
I did know that I knew my mother very, very well, but I never knew my father. but I did know he was a great warrior. And maybe with this tale, it explains where you came from.
Possibly. Like I said, I don't know if the tale is just a mutation of my power being lent to you or what have you, but I know that it is a sign that we are connected in some way. Either your tale is part of your bloodline or part of a gift from me, in a sense.
Fascinating.
It's probably been
Does that mean
hard
I
for
can
you.
breathe fire too?
It has been shown that possibly later on, that as I grow with you, part of my power will seep to you and you might be able to access abilities that I have.
Frickin' sweet.
I'm sorry if the tale has caused any problems for your childhood. As he does look at your actual physique and the fact that you are a owl person and not a dragon. So I'm sorry if that has caused any problems.
I mean, my mother had always warned me that danger came with it, but I was always in danger when I was a child, so I never thought twice about it. But I am glad that you're here, and I look forward to working with you.
Yes.
No, rather, our partnership.
And as do I. There, Alklin. And you said his name is Rakdos?
Yeah, so
he will look at you, Hanari. You can call me Rak for short. If
Nice
that
to meet
suits
you,
you.
Rak.
I hope that's fine there, Adam, that I'm giving him a kind of short form name that he would choose for others to call him if they wish.
yeah, that's fine.
I'd
Huh.
introduce you to Mahogany, but he doesn't like to be around other people, so.
You see him just kind of, his nose kind of twitching for a moment. You see him kind of look off into the corner. Oh, that's what I smell. No wonder I smell the vile things of the Nine Hells.
Yeah, so there's a couple rules with him. Please don't kill him. I value my life.
I know. Of
Okay.
him, at least. I was able to see through, and you see Rak's tail kind of point to Alklin. I was able to see through his eyes, bits and pieces here. I know of your death.
Hey, Rakdos, do you speak common?
Nope.
Well, this is gonna be unfortunate. I guess I'm the translator, aren't I?
Whoever speaks Draconic or Hanari if she causes a mind link.
We're gonna
As
have
long
to
as
get you on that.
You could probably eventually learn it, it's just gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Alplin,
Yeah?
do you know much about Bit's past?
Not a lot. Bit and I were enslaved on Grimgar. That's where I first met him.
But he was
Before
already
that, I was on.
he was already an older person when you met him, so it's not like he was a kid. So
Yeah.
you don't know about his past.
I don't know his past. I just met him as a slave. So we were slaves together on Grimgar. We worked together. We escaped together, and we've been together since Grimgar. But anything before that, I couldn't tell you. But what I do know is that just from the time I've spent with him, he must have something happened to him. Like, he's not the same as everyone else. He's stronger, he's faster, it's almost like he'd been fighting his whole life. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense, actually. Don't say anything to him about me asking, okay?
My lips, or rather, my beak is sealed.
I guess his lips are also kind of sealed in a sense. He probably wouldn't be able to tell me much either.
Yeah. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I wish, like I said, I wish I could tell you more, but I know him from the enslavement, and that's it.
Okay. Well, I'm sure when he's ready, he'll tell. Or. I don't have a lot of friends that don't talk. This is kind of weird. I'm sure he'll tell us eventually if something happened. I don't want to overstep and ask him.
That's why I haven't asked him yet either. You know, we've all got our problems in our past, and the last thing we want to do is recollect on something that we really don't want to remember. So, he'll tell us when he's ready.
Yeah. I hope Azeri tells us too.
What do you mean, Azeri?
It's kind of a long story. If you're not too tired.
No, I got lots of sleep. Go on.
So I don't sleep like other people sleep. I guess to say, like, some people, they have these things called dreams, and I don't have those. At least I didn't. I never really had them growing up, and all the other kids in my village had them all the time, and they would tell me about their dreams and then their nightmares, and I felt I wanted to protect those kids from the bad things. And then every once in a while, my friend would come, and her name is Midna, and she would come and she would show me their dreams, and I would protect them. And I guess that's why I'm trying to. Anyways, and I saw what happened a bit. And I saw what happened to Azeri. And I saw a door. I saw a third door. And it looked an awful lot like your friend. So
Did it
I'm
have
really, really
scales?
glad. Yeah.
I see. Well,
I didn't get to go in that door. I'm sorry.
no need to be sorry. You have a gift, obviously. You can see not only into what it seems like dreams, but rather people's subconscious. And because of that, you might be able to help those who could soon very well be lost.
I want
Don't
to, I
take-
really.
You want to?
I don't want any more nightmares happening. I've seen shadows at night. I've seen little kids re-experience their parents, siblings, friends, everything. And I don't know where they come from. I don't know where Midna came from. And when I saw what happened to Azeri, and I couldn't do anything.
From the
I'm just
sounds
glad
of
that
it.
you're okay.
Yeah. From the sounds of it, it seems like Bit and Nazari had been through a lot. I unfortunately, I wasn't there. I have no idea what the things that you were able to see. But what I do know is you can't change your past. Past is already set in stone. But you can look forward to the future. You can change the future.
I mean, if you're a strong
That's
enough
what
wizard,
you
you could change the past. but that's a whole other campaign kind of idea. That'll derail the show, this campaign.
Fucking rights, it would.
It's like, oh, let's go time traveling. But yeah.
I'm ready. Anyways, I'm sorry. I should get back. I'm not doing a very good job watching for people to make sure that nobody comes. I can't sleep anymore, so I'm gonna just go back. It was nice to meet you, little friend.
And Rock will
I forgot
just
your name already.
nod at you.
Yeah. But I'm just gonna kind of go back to my door.
Okay.
And just like calmly over my shoulder, I'll just be like, Mahogany, will you come sit with me? And then I'm just gonna keep going and sit where I was.
Hard to say if Mahogany's sitting anywhere near you.
I know, I'm like, I don't think he did.
So yeah. So if that's... Rest of the watch goes fine. Alkaline, are you going to just stay up for the last little bit?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if it counts as my full rest.
Yeah, you would still get your full rest, because even if you had woken up halfway through this part, this would have been just, alright, as long as you don't do anything strenuous, you're fine for long rest. So all of you will get long rest, and with that, the rest of you start to slowly awaken. The first to stir would be Azeri.
Oh, okay.
So Azeri, as you start to awaken and slowly start to sit up wherever corner, bed, whatever you took, you hear clinking as you move your hands, and you see your gloves back on. The claws more jagged, deformed.
I'm going to explain that to the guards.
Just don't have them on in public.
Oh, right, we turned those in. Fuck.
Yeah, but they're back somehow.
I have knives again.
And they look different, almost like a hex blade.
Oh, that's the one?
Oh, you want a Hexblade?
Yeah, she is now
You
hex blade.
just decided that for me.
She told me the top 3 she'd want, and it's like, oh, okay. That lets me play with this a bit. So now she is
Yeah, I remember that.
Hexblade. So now she's a Hexblade.
Well, Profane Soul Hexblade.
Yeah, Profane
right?
Hole. Profane Soul Hexblade, yeah.
Profane Hole. Yeah.
Yep.
Shut up. So yeah. Too bad you're not an actual Hexblade, because you could just make them go poof.
That's true. Well, you know what, Neko?
So also,
Eldritch Blast time.
have fun with your new gloves, which are stronger than the last. Yeah, so they are now D6s instead of D4s for their damage.
And you get the best
And
spell
this
in
is
the
why
game.
we came for the Parriot.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, she gets to cast Eldritch Blast now.
Eldritch Blast.
I mean, that's all I would take Profane Soul for, is just to cast Eldritch Blast with intelligence.
Also, I have a small obsession with bleach. As soon as it came on, I was like, you fucker.
I
Okay,
don't know how
well.
to change that, so that'll be a problem.
Remember how you... Here, real quick. So the rest, you're just going to hide in your bag and you're just going to go awake?
Mhm.
Okay, so the rest of you would be able to wake up as well, one by one. Just one moment. So.
Is Rakthos still out?
Yeah, I'm just chilling with him. I'm asking him a bunch of questions and just kind of
Okay. Well,
chilling with him until I want to dismiss him.
So yeah, also,
okay, well,
for everybody waking up, you would suddenly see a drake in the room. Or small dragon.
We're not even going to question it. It's just there. It's...
like,
To whoever acknowledges, it nods in an intelligent way.
Alklin?
Yeah, what's up?
It's just so
The
passionate.
dragon?
They seem to be confused
yeah.
about me there, Alklin.
Oh yeah. Faith, this is Rakthos. This is my pet I'm sorry, partner dragon. I gotta not call you a pet.
You see the tail slightly waving, almost like a hand would. And then you see the tail just slightly whip Alklin in the leg as he says pet.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I meant partner. Sorry.
You see him look at you, Alklin. I outspan your life by eons for my livelihood. Do not call me
aware.
pet.
I'm aware. Sorry, I gotta get used to it.
I mean, okay. And I just, Faith's tail just kind of comes up and like waves back a little bit. All right. Well,
Faith, you want to study it, don't you?
yeah.
Yeah.
She's gonna kind of slowly, like, kind of walk up and just kind of do the old,
Razzle dazzle intelligence.
the old. I'm just gonna passive investigate. 17. Just looking at him. Kind of.
Seems like a
fucking.
seems like a flesh and blood dragon right in front of you. Like an actual,
Looking
basically
Rakdos.
same size as a wormling, so basically a 5-year-old dragon size.
I just look at Rakdos. I'm just like, yeah, Faith likes to just research everything in the world. She's just gonna check you out for a bit. I hope that's cool.
Ah, so the magical kind. Hi, Brandon. How you doing?
He lives.
Unless that
He
was just
lives.
Brandon. Are you awake, or is that just you moving about?
Not live.
No.
That might have just
No,
been
I
him.
don't think he's there.
That might have been just him stirring and moving in his chair.
False alarm.
Okay, well, Faith.
Fair, y'all got to see me sleep on stream. Where the fuck's his camera?
He doesn't have one in
Give that
general.
one.
I know.
Faith's just going to. Okay. We snuck arcane focuses past. Now we have a dragon youngling following us around. How are we gonna explain that?
Oh, I can dismiss him at will. He's just chilling right now.
Yes, it's been quite some time, Elklin, since I've briefed, so I'd like to brief a bit more before you leave the room. Because I do
And
remember
it's
seeing
all
through
ju-
your
this-
eyes that I can't be here. Yeah, this is all in Draconic.
Yeah.
Because I do know that
Okay.
I can't be seen in the city with you, at least.
It's
Well,
intelligence.
you
okay.
could, but I don't want to, have the
Faith,
royal
do you have
guard
Draconic?
on us.
Huh?
Huh?
Faith, do you
Me?
understand Draconic?
No, I don't.
Okay, I knew
Just
somebody else
infernal-
did.
Bit.
Bit is the only
Bit.
one. So yeah, Bit is
Yeah.
understanding everything that's being said as he's awake.
Do we notice anything about Bit?
You notice that he seems to be walking almost like as though he slept very well. He seems in a much better mood, and he seems to be lighter on his feet than usual. You don't hear much when he moves about currently. Yeah. So yeah, other than just he seems to have very good sleep, being in a better mood, and just not much sound when he walks. Not much
Huh.
seems off about him too much, at least. Just
Okay.
he does seem to have a strange air about him, at least, almost as if something is there, but nothing you can see.
Okay. I didn't prepare for detect magic. Would he sit still for 10 minutes?
I don't know.
Oh,
He doesn't really seem. He seems to. He will say to you, Alkaline, that he'll be right back. Like he'll just sign to you that he'll be right back, and he's just going to go for washroom quick, and he'll head out the door.
after hearing Faith's freak out, I'm just gonna turn to Alklin. I need you to translate what he says.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at the Drake. What's your favorite food? Because I'm getting food now.
Wait, does my dragon understand common?
No.
Nope.
No?
He
No,
understands
doesn't?
Draconic.
Okay.
That's it.
That's it. Okay, so I look at him and I say, "What kind of food do you like?" She wants to know. Quinlan wants to know.
I prefer meat, but I will eat what I can. I don't need to eat too much, for I'm not true physical. I'm not true material plane, Draconic at least.
So I say that to Quinlan. I'm just like, "He likes meat. but he doesn't really need to eat.
Do you want to eat?
She asks if you want to eat.
I'm okay. I was technically just born, so I'm not too hungry.
Apparently, he was just born, so he's not that hungry.
All right. Anybody else? Food? Food?
Yeah, I'll come with. I would like to see if I can get into Winterhelm, or see what the process with that is.
Oh, so you weren't lying. But I was.
Well, I knew you were. I want to see if I can learn more to
Okay.
help us.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How are you today, Azeri? Are the claws out, or did they get put away before we kind of all woke up?
Oh no, they're in a bag.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I know. I'm mad about it. I know. Every time I stop talking, it increases its volume. Stop. I'm good. I might just head for a bath and then look for the library.
Okay. Do we notice, like, is there anything, does she seem different in any way besides just the fancy claws that we haven't seen? That's a question for anyone who knows the information.
For what?
Azeri.
So it doesn't really. I wouldn't say it really depends on her.
You know, aside from her hand being wrapped up, nothing else looks too different right now.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh, someone
That's
got
lately
sent to the
pretty
Shadow
funny.
Realm. Oh, he's back. Back from the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, we're
Okay, well. Yeah, Quinlan, I'll come with. And then I'll go, I'll eat, and I'm gonna head to Winterhelm. If
I
it's
guess I
there.
can come with you to Winterhelm. Make me
That-
not a
I mean-
complete liar.
Then you're not, then you're not lying, you're just kind of lying.
Mostly lying. Come on.
Does everyone else? Should we all? I'm sure Bit will find us.
Well, I am going downstairs to get some food. That's my plan. And then after that, I was gonna go check out. I think the Magic Academy. I think that's where you guys are going. They might have an
Yeah.
illusionist there that I might be able to talk to. So I'll probably just head off with you guys after I eat.
Okie dokie.
Nari's just like quietly sitting by the door, like not really saying much.
That's right.
Uh,
To the end.
yeah, there's a bath house-ish.
Is it still in good?
There's kind of a bathhouse. There's an option. Who knows how good it is, but it technically is.
We're gonna go find out. Cause we're gonna go
Kinda-
have a bath.
Kind of shake Nari. Hey, we're
Oh,
gonna go
hi.
eat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll come. And then I'll just like stand up. How'd you sleep?
Before Azeri wanders off, I'm gonna just grab her and be like, under my breath, can I trust you not to kill anyone right now?
I'm not stupid enough to try and kill anyone.
I'll take it. I'm just gonna go get food.
Well, I rolled nat 20 on perception. Would I have heard that?
Yeah, you have been able to hear that.
All right.
Congratulations,
Uh,
you know I'm not stupid.
Faith would just say, well, not super loud, because she's not dumb. Pretty sure the ones she wants to kill are already out of the city, so.
That means nothing
Good point.
in the pursuit of information.
Good point.
Yeah, it's script time, right? Cooking that we didn't have to do.
That's true. We didn't have to.
That's
Hopefully
definitely
it's. Hopefully the food's okay.
Better than mine and Mouse's cooking? Yeah, I hope so too.
I'm sure your food is fine. I still haven't had it. It's
Okay.
gonna be just a running joke the whole campaign.
So,
Yeah, I'm sure you cook fine. I still haven't eaten it, but I'm sure it's great.
so, who's going where again? Sorry.
We're
I think
going
everyone's
down
going
to-
down for breakfast.
Okay.
bath.
Oh yeah, she's gonna try to bath.
Fuck food. I'm gonna have a bath.
As soon
Actually,
as I hear a Zeri scream bath, I just shiver and go, ugh, water. Ugh.
hold up.
No, that's just for
When was
him
the last
to know.
time?
I mean, I
When
have
was
a
the
hand.
last time I would have bathed?
Ugh, water.
That's actually a good. When was the
You
last
guys
time?
haven't bathed in a while.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
So,
The
Azari,
first
you would get to
bath
where the quote-unquote bath is,
Mm-hmm.
as you step into the solo room that can lock by putting a chair in front of the door.
Classy.
There is a bucket and a cloth. 2 buckets, to be exact. One for fresh water and one for wringing your cloth out into.
Classy.
The ghetto bath.
Very
We're
much so.
gonna Jam that chair in that door real good.
Yep. Yeah, so there's not much there. For the
Shape water. I don't know.
shape water would be the best thing you could do if you don't want to touch the
And then-
cloth.
Actual bathhouse somewhere in the city of tricks and wizardry.
So,
This is a dwarven city. Yeah.
but this is also a rundown piece of shit city right now. So there's
Yeah.
probably, I mean, you can see there was an original tub, a nice one that could fit at least probably about 4 or 5 people in it at once. It was a communal bath sort of thing that rooms could take if they wish, but you can see a large, like, giant crack going across it and basically almost snapping it purely in half. Somebody didn't like the bath apparently around here.
Wow, if I took prestidigitation, the thing I can't
Stew
say
English?
Prestidigitation?
that.
Yeah.
They could probably could have like just fixed that shit.
Nope, you need mending for that. But
I
also,
could take mending.
but with mending itself, I will say if Faith ever sees it, mending will not work on this tub. The break is way too
It's
break.
gotta be. Yeah, it's gotta be no more than 1 foot in any dimension.
Yeah, and this is like almost a 4 or 5 person bathtub snapped in half almost fully.
We're gonna. This is gonna sound real bad, but we're gonna pretend to have a bath. We're gonna wet my hair, and then we're gonna go find an actual bathhouse later.
Okay. As for the rest of you going to get food and such, you are greeted with cubes of meat,
Hold on.
cheese,
hold up.
and crusty bread.
Hold up. Before we go down the stairs,
Yep.
I'm probably gonna de-summon my dragon.
Yeah, that's fine. Rock is fine with that.
It's like, hey, Rect, about to just go downstairs. Don't really want anyone seeing you, so this
No,
will be bye
understandable.
for now.
Call
But-
upon me when you need power.
Absolutely, my friend. And then I just
Yep.
disappears.
You guys would head on down, and yeah, there's just the same Dragonborn working behind the bar. And yeah, if you ask for breakfast, you're greeted with maybe 2 or 3 smallish apples, a little bit of ham, a little bit of cheese, and some bread that isn't moldy, but it's getting solid. Very stale bread.
Croutons.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, toast isn't croutons.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Toast is a less fancy version of a fucking crouton.
How is it a fancy crouton?
Because if you
To
toast
make
it,
Croutons, you have to toast
if
it.
you toast it, and then you
Yes,
break it
but
up
technically
into
no.
little cubes, it's a fucking crouton.
So yeah, there's
Oh, come to
stale
those
bread,
toes.
a little bit of
There you
cheese, a little bit of ham-ish meat, and like 2 or 3 smallish apples. So
I know
not
where
much
you
for
live, Ryan. I
breakfast.
will come for those fucking toes.
So
I'm
yeah,
gonna be
the-
that jerk and
the-
kind of look and be like, anything to drink, like tea?
You see him kind of reach over to one of the flasks or mugs that's on the counter, fill it with water, and you see him kind of say, "What color you want your tea?
What kind of alcohol are you gonna put in my tea?
What kind of color do you want your tea?"
Red.
You see him take a vial of what seems to be basically red food coloring and pour a little bit in. Here's your tea. Free of charge.
Gonna warm it up first.
Not without burning the cup.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Can I boil water? No, I can freeze water.
Yeah. So yeah. So
I'll take that, and then I'll be like, okay, and then can I have an alcohol as well?
you see him just kind of smack into the barrel slightly and listen to the sound. After lunch, that's when my delivery should hopefully be here.
You can keep the tea. I don't need any.
So yeah.
I'll be right back.
With that, we're going to take a quick break. As you guys have breakfast, and then wherever you guys are heading afterwards, we'll find out. So we'll take a quick
Yeah, we're having
5-10-ish
croutons for
minute
breakfast.
break. As you guys have
I'm
breakfast and all
actually
that.
gonna get really mad about that because they're not croutons. Toast is not.
We'll be
No, they're not. I
Toast
went to
is just,
school
We'll
for
be
this.
back.
They're not.
a crouton is just fancy toast.
Hang on. Give me a fork. Let me get a fork.
Oh, don't worry.
The blood orange
Casually, us
sounds
just
really
going back
good.
to talk about tea.
Black tea, sapphire petals, and orange pieces.
And we're back.
Sorry, we're talking
going
about
to have
tea.
a
This
fork.
is
We really are.
Important conversations about tea.
yeah,
It is.
it is.
Why are we Uncle Iroh?
Because
tea's-
Uncle Iroh.
Because tea's
Oh,
fantastic.
they just
And
sell
you know how
straight up.
rare it is
Oh.
to find people who actually like tea?
Oh, speaking of Uncle Iroh,
yes,
I'm gonna
hot
make
leaf
everyone here sad really quick.
Did I get sent to the Shadow Realm? I got sent to the
I'm
Shadow
gonna
Realm.
give you guys a quick
I got sent to the
sad.
Shadow Realm.
Yeah, you did.
There we go. I'm out of the Shadow Realm.
I'm gonna send you guys. I'm gonna tell you guys a quick sad thing to think about since we're talking about Uncle Iroh. Zuko would be sitting over a grave singing "Little Soldier Boy."
Oh, 100%.
Yes.
And also, you mean Brave
He
Soldier?
100%
Brave
does
Soldier Boy.
that.
I don't
Every
remember
year.
the song title.
I'm pretty sure the song title is actually Leaves on the Vine.
I don't remember.
It is.
Either way, you know exactly which song I'm talking about. But yeah. So yeah, we just finished all dream sequences, Brandon, and Hanari got to see what you were doing in yours, which we're going to go over.
He was a little cat, and he did a dancey dance.
So yeah, we're back, everybody,
Oh.
and
Hello.
I guess we'll do a bit thing if Bit wants to, while everyone else is having breakfast.
We're back to a makeshift splint. Life's great.
Why, hello. I lied. We're about an hour.
Well, let's see how you do. You should be fine for the most part.
Yes, I have an energy drink that I'm putting to blame for making me fall asleep earlier.
Because you probably had it too early and crashed.
I didn't even drink much of the thing. I had like 3 sips of it, and then next thing you know, I'm gone.
Out. So, Bit. As you guys all turn in for the night, you slowly start to fade away into your dreams. This dream's a little bit different than your usual. You find yourself back on Grimgar, in one of the desolate wastelands of the fields themselves. You're not sure where in Grimgar you are. You just know that it's somewhere close to where you used to live there. You can hear a voice calling out to you from about 50, 60 feet out behind you. As you would turn around, you would see the camp that you lived in. What would you like to do?
Bit is going to stand in place for a while.
Okay.
Looking into the camp into the distance. Before turning away and leaving that memory behind for good.
As you slowly start to walk away from that camp, you hear another voice, a little bit off to your right, about 10, 15 feet over. Ah, good choice there. It's not a fond memory now, is it?
A fond one? No. But one that made me the man I am today.
As you kind of look over, you see a kind of shadowed figure, one of almost blackish smoke. You probably don't recognize me, do you? It's been a while, Bit.
That it has.
I saw what happened. And I gotta say, I'm disappointed, my boy. The ogre. You let yourself consume the rage that was in you, and let the rage in you consume yourself. Have you already forgotten the lessons that I taught you oh so long ago?
They are things that would likely have me lynched, should they be known.
Oh, come on.
Fear they would scare simple folk.
But that's the game. You have to trick people, persuade them, confuse them, misdirect, dance around and lead them on. That's the way of a trickster. Do you even remember the dance I taught you? The way to access what I gifted you long ago by teaching you?
It has been quite some time.
Would you like me to reteach you? I remember teaching you
It is
how to
going
sneak, how to thrive, how to steal without being caught. And I'm more than welcome to teach you more once again. You're always a fun student back when you were a child. And from out of the kind of shadowy, kind of wispy smoke, a humanoid hand reaches out towards you. Covered, claws sticking out, covered in orangish white fur. If you wish to relearn once more, Bit, I'm more than welcome to be your teacher again.
There are others out there, like the ones that bent us to our will, and their will.
Oh,
We will
yes.
have lots of work ahead of us.
But that's why I will always back you up. I know what it's like to be oppressed by others, to be told what to do, to go by their will. It tore my family apart, and I don't want to see you torn apart like that. So I'll teach you the ways of a trickster. Blending that of roguish ways with that of shadows. Just like the power that my brother had. The power of shadows. And he'll still hold his hand out, seeing if you'll take it.
Well then, old friend. We must get to work. We have a new family to protect.
Good.
And he reaches out and takes the hand.
As you take the hand, the mist, the black kind of mist starts to fade away more and more. As you see a humanoid fox-like figure, dressed in almost stylish green clothing, standing in front of you. Then let's get started, and he'll start to lead you through song and dance once more. As you take a part of these dances, these teachings, you can feel shadows dancing and wisping along with you. Almost that of Shadowfell, kind of bending to these dances yourself. The shadows controlled by the movements of these elegant dances, as you and this fox dance once more. This fox who you have no name for, but has taught you how to survive, how to sneak, how to fight, and how to do these dances ever since you were a child. He has been a friend that has watched from afar, but never directly intervened, even in your darkest hour. He can only tell you, you have to use your own power or gain friends in the material plane to help you. And as you're in the middle of your dance, you see the fox looking over off into the distance and shake his head slightly as though seeing something that you cannot. Before continuing to go along with the teachings with you. And that is the last thing you can remember of the dream, of being taught these dances once more. Before you find yourself in the alley behind the tavern, practicing these dances once more, and even teleporting yourself from one shadow to another. Stepping in and out, blending between the shadows, unseen by any who would look down this alleyway. Appearing from one location to the next. Almost like that of an elegant waltz. And that's where we'll cut to you bits. Whatever you want to do, you can go join the artists for breakfast, or you can practice your dance within this alley.
The fuck rogue archetype is he?
An old one.
An old one.
Oh, did you guys rework
Shadow Dancer.
a really fuck. That's okay. I
Yeah.
didn't know we could rework 3.5 shit.
Why are you,
You
bringing
can?
Reynard back?
Fuck you!
That's my box boy!
Fuck you!
No!
At first I thought, oh, I'm in the Shadow Realm again. Okay, we're back.
Welcome back.
You like going to Shadow Realm, don't you?
It's nice and cozy in there.
Oh, yep. Okay. Alright. Well, that's neat. At first I was like, oh, he's a phantom. That's a phantom rogue. Because when you said shadow and stuff, I was like, okay, cool. Like, Whispers of the Dead, that'll be awesome.
Yeah.
And then, like, you're talking about dance. I was like, what the fuck? And you're talking about teleport. I was like, that's a monk shit. What the fuck is he doing? What's
He's
going on?
magical.
Oh, did we lose it? Oh, there's
That's
that.
dope.
I see that.
Fucking-
I see that this program is dying tonight.
Oh,
I'm all for
ninja.
that.
Yeah, Ninja's dying slightly.
Oh.
Yeah.
How
And
hard
for
was it?
once, it's not
This is
me.
completely just me being curious. How hard was it to rework Shadow Dance?
Actually, we found one on D&D Beyond that somebody did.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it was
That's
very
cool.
straightforward. Shadow Dance, like I
Oh,
looked
yep.
at the old Shadow Dancer, and Shadow Dancer is very straightforward. It's literally just take the teleport. At third level, he can use a bonus action to cause himself to possibly have advantage against an enemy that he's fighting. It's really simple
So-
shit.
Or sneak attack.
Yeah, there's like a couple things we could just cut out and then it would be basically good.
Yeah,
Okay.
which
It's
already
almost
did
like
get cut
Way
out
of
by
the
the person we found.
It's almost like Way of the Shadow then.
Yeah,
Kinda.
it's.
just
I
different,
would
yeah.
assume that Shadow Dancer got kind of cut into pieces, and some of it got shoved into Way of the Shadow. That's what it
Yeah.
seemed like.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I'm
Yeah.
all for that.
So also, Bit, there is a dragon in the room when you woke up.
Yep.
Alkaline has a pet now, or sorry,
Argan-
partner.
There's a dragon in the alleyway.
No,
Partner.
in the room, but Alkaline made it disappear with magic because, well, it's not good to have a small dragon following you.
That wasn't there beforehand?
Oh shit.
So yeah.
No.
So yeah, you basically have a dragon that Alkaline seems to be able to summon and dismiss as a magical partner. Other than that, everyone else seemed okay. Azeri, you didn't really see anything because she put the clothes away too fast. Yeah. But everyone went inside to basically have breakfast, or well, went downstairs to have breakfast. You had gone to go practice this in the material plane and see what you can do first.
Yeah.
Since now you're not in a dream, and you can go back to join for breakfast if you wish.
Bit is going to call his practices for the day good enough until he is not sure. He's sure he is not needed anymore, and he is going to go back inside for breakfast.
Azeri, are you joining for breakfast now? That you finished your quote-unquote bath?
My bath? Yes.
Okay. So after some time, Azeri will join you guys, followed by Bit. as you guys are having a very breakfast of just simple cheese, simple meat, and stale bread because there's not much here.
Not even a cup of tea for some hot water for a cup of tea.
No, cold water and food coloring.
Some
Yep.
mighty fine croutons we're having.
My God.
I'm sorry. I'm done.
We
I'm
sleep
done.
next to
Are
each other.
you though?
I know. I mean, we have a feather down couch. Worst case scenario, I will go sleep on that.
So, what would you guys like to do as the R2 join you for breakfast? There seems to be only, as you guys kind of look about, there's only really a few small people within the tavern itself with you. About 5 other people.
When Azari gets back, I'm gonna kind of look at her and be like, so, how's the... Inquiring minds want to know, because we sting.
I will sit down, and quietly enough that no one else around us will hear. We'll find a different path. I can turn myself up a bit. Ooh, fancy. Plus we fixed him.
Hmm.
We'll find a different path.
So the owl's safe for another day.
For now.
Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea. It's been a bit since I've had a good bath. Well, all
Taking
of
note
us.
that my hair is caked in the tar and the oil and the crap. Yeah.
I just look at you, all of you, and I'm just like, I'm old, so I don't know what your guys' problem is.
Well, okay.
Oh,
Does
I need to know.
being a tabaxi, I need to know. Bit
Hmm?
to bathe, do you fucking just lick your paw and fucking go to
Yeah.
town?
It's
I
just
like-
gonna just
I like
full
to
face
imagine-
palm.
I like
No,
to
that was out of
imagine-
character. I want to know,
Oh.
do tabaxis like clean themselves like cats, or do they clean themselves like...
I'm
Do they have
sure
to-
they could, but I'm also pretty sure they don't.
I just like to imagine that
Yeah.
we find Bit at night, just like licking his asshole,
It's like,
doing what
God.
Stu
During
doing
watch,
what
he's...
Stu does,
Dear God.
just doing what
During his
doing what
round
Stu
of
does.
watch, his leg is up and he's just going to town, yeah.
Here's the sound because someone high fived him.
I mean, this is out of character too. I'm a bird. Birds don't really bath. That's why I'm like,
Bathe. They
Yeah,
don't
some
bathe.
do.
Not bath.
bathe,
you
I
could say
guess.
bath.
Yeah.
They'll
I
rinse them
like.
and
I'm pretty
move
sure
on.
I molt. I have feathers, so
We
Bird
wake up
bath.
one day and our in
Bird bath.
Finn Auckland's
Right.
room is just covered in feathers.
basically.
I don't know what I'm quiet
Like,
to. Am I quiet to anyone else?
Oh my god.
No.
No, you're perfect.
Yeah.
God damn
45
it.
is too loud, then it picks you up.
Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Okay,
Okay.
there we go. Okay. Well,
I found a table already, by the way.
I can see that.
I'm assuming... Yeah. I'm guessing we should... Well, it would probably be a good idea. I can't... Oh! I see. I didn't have roll 20 open. We're just gonna... whoop.
Yeah, wherever you guys want to go.
You are on the table there, little tiefling. Get off the table.
Well, it's a grid in a circle.
oh, yeah.
Tables are for glasses, not for asses. You
Oh,
uncultured
God.
swine.
This is not that type of inn.
This-
Are we
Oh,
sure
they're
about that?
Can I roll perception?
Any type of
on,
inn with Scanlan
Oh
around.
god. Can I roll perception on the other people just to kind of?
Yeah.
Just. I mean, it's not bad. Worse than my passive. Oh no, it's not. 14. It's 1 point better than my passive.
Oof.
So, as you kind of look, you can see that there's about a few eyes on you.
On me or all of us?
The group.
Okay.
You can see that these two here at this table, the two kind of more humanoid-like people seem to be kind of looking at you guys as kind of staring you guys down a bit. The dwarves themselves at the middle table, the two dwarves, they seem to be just chatting, kind of. They look at you guys for a moment, but other than that, they just seem to go back to their conversation as they see you guys coming down the stairs.
Holy fuck.
And
Yep, there
you
we
notice
Alright.
that there's one other dwarf who seems to be a bit more groggy looking, just kind of almost splayed out as he sits at the table, kind of almost splayed out on the table itself, as he's just kind of looking a bit more hungover than anything. He seems to might have been
Okay.
heavily drinking the night before. He looks at you guys
And
just kind of in a pain grimace as you guys are talking, just more so of like ow noise. But other than that, he goes back to just kind of napping on the table somewhat.
Okay.
So the
And
humans
that's
seem to be kind of staring you guys down. The one dwarf by himself seems to be hungover. He looks at you guys for a moment, and same with the other two dwarves. They look at you for a moment, but they go back to their conversation without any worry.
Okay. And then the dragonborn's just hanging out behind the bar.
Yeah, he's just tending to stuff behind the bar.
Is that a dragonborn even picture? What is that?
That is a Dragonborn picture, yep.
Oh, it is too. I had to zoom in to really make it out. I'm in the
Yep.
Shadow Realm again. Oh, there we go.
Welcome to the show, realm. We're gonna kill ya.
I think it's just the ping for ninja just keeps like
Spiking right now, yeah.
spiking
I don't know
randomly,
what's
yeah.
with it right now.
Yeah.
Your mind shall be sent to the Shadow Realm, Kaiba.
Human.
For whatever reason, I can see
In the
a 11% battery remaining for Susie on Ninja.
Apparently,
What?
well, that's because my laptop battery legit has 11%, but I don't know. Probably because you're the owner of the thing that you can see.
The fact
That's
I can
a little scary. That
the fact
That's
I
a
can
little
see your
sus, yeah.
battery.
that is pretty fucking sus, dude.
I can see how much battery your laptop has left. That's hilarious.
Well, you can make sure she doesn't die on us.
I can tell you, it's like, hey, you're about to die.
11% of my brain cells? Yeah, that sounds about right for the day, too.
All right, so
They're just so the humans are eyeing us down. The dwarves don't care. Then the other guys just hung over.
yeah, the humans
Okay.
are kind of eyeing you guys down, looking up and down, and they're kind of whispering to each other. They're definitely too far to hear anything. And after a few moments, you see them kind of get up and start to go out the front door.
Okay. Those two. I couldn't make out what they were saying, but those two were looking at us and talking about us.
Suspiciously?
Well, when anyone, I couldn't hear them, but generally when more than one person is staring at a group of people and talking about, I couldn't make out, but it was something about us.
Well, I am a wanted person, so...
Well, with how much gunk you have in your hair, I don't think.
You want to go for a bath? Possibly ruin your good disguise.
I can take a bath without washing my hair. I've done it before.
I'm going to. I'm not sneaky.
None of us are.
Bit
False.
is.
It is sneaky as hell!
I'm also a sneaky bird.
I mean, I'm dexterous, but I'm not proficient in sneak, or stealth. I'm just going to like casually get up. Faith's just gonna kind of poke her head out the door and kind of see where those two were going.
You see them kind of going off down the road a bit, and then after about good 20-30 feet, they dart off into an alleyway.
I don't have materials to find familiar. Okay. I gotta roll the. Is Faith gonna do something stupid? Yeah, she is. Okay.
We all have that personal check.
Yeah. Faith's gonna just slowly walk over, kind of following them, but kind of keeping, like, how do you casually walk that direction? So then when she gets to the alley, just kind of, like, as stealthily as possible, look around the corner.
Okay, roll me
As
stealth.
Faith leaves the inn,
Yeah.
I'm going to follow her.
Okay.
Please. 21.
21. So as you kind of reach the end of the alleyway and kind of look over, about a good 20 feet down into the alley, you can see the two humanoids talking to 3 other people plus one little bit of a larger man that you can see just kind of telling the 5 of them what to, almost like directing them as the 2 kind of point at you, or well, not at you, but like at like direction you guys are from. And just you can hear them just like, you can hear at least down the alleyway, they look like they might have a little bit of cash on them, maybe even more. They look more adventurous type, but they probably aren't really from around here from the looks of it. So they came around to this tavern, so they probably have no weapons. We could probably take from them.
Also, you have a pearl on you that costs $800.
650. Can I searing smite with my fist? Is that allowed? That's a big dwarf. What the fuck?
Oh,
Dwarf is large.
I'm getting an image.
That is a gargantuan
It
dwarf.
it goes to that size.
So did a giant and a dwarf just get freaky one day? Like
He ate the wrong cookie. That's what he did.
That's one of the other ones, but that's only saying here for all 20s. I'm still trying to figure out, it's like, how the hell do I make sure that it doesn't go onto your guys' view?
They were talking to another human, right?
Yeah, a larger humanoid.
Humanoid.
Yeah. No, he seems maybe human, could be possibly half elf, hard to say. But he is a much larger man, yeah. Than, of course, the dwarves and humans that are near him.
Okay. Okay. Knowing that Faith's gonna turn around and probably run into Azeri.
Yeah, you would turn around and see Azeri coming up.
You didn't have to follow me. I can handle myself.
Says one non-sneaky person to the other non-sneaky person.
Yeah, what happened last time you guys tried to be sneaky without everyone else?
That was. I stayed back. Someone else moved forward and pulled the dungeon.
I have no idea what you're talking about. This instance doesn't sound familiar.
No, not at all. Not at all. I'm not there, so I don't care.
You weren't there last time either. Anyway,
Gonna cuddle up in my frozen blanket.
Where we currently are, compared to how it normally is, it would seem to be safer that we don't travel by ourselves.
Okay, well,
Considering...
good. That's a good point. Well, I appreciate you coming to make sure I was safe. But anyway, and I kind of, we're the same height, so I can't I kind of just start walking back towards, like, kind of guiding her. I think those two, they were talking to a larger, it might have been a human. I can't tell, but I think they're trying to rob us, or that's their plan.
Do you still have the pearl on you?
Well, yeah, I needed to cast. Oh. Well, it's in my component pouch, which is in my backpack, which is on my back. We
And do
we
you
did.
have your money with you?
Well, yeah. Oh. uh.
Makes you an easy target.
And I just kind of look around and under my breath say, "Well, we did sneak our. We what did she call herself? Octavia and I snuck our arcane focuses in, so I can cast spells.
At least we have that.
Well, what about the others?
I'd still
I'm
rather
not
us
sure.
not get in a fight at the moment.
What's up,
What?
Gelnath?
Do I have my holy symbol? Is that how I cast
You
spells?
have-
Is my holy symbol?
Yes, you do.
Yes, you have it.
You
Okay.
can use your
We
holy symbol in
bribed
place.
people. Oh yeah, because they were very like, oh, it's religious. We're gonna
Oh,
let
okay,
you go.
okay. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I don't know if I cast them with my holy symbol. I've
You-
never thought
so
about that before.
You as a cleric, you use your holy symbol in place. You can use your holy symbol in place of material components. Like
As
how
long as they
I-
don't require money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like how Quinlan and I can use a arcane focus of a gem or whatever
Yeah.
in place of material
okay.
components. Or a,
So like when you get revivify,
Ard.
you're going to need that diamond because that costs money.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when I
Or
was
how a
casting
bard can
sleep,
just
I could have just holy symbol
Yeah, instead of
grabbing
needing-
the sand. Oh, okay.
But the
okay.
sand is also still fun.
Yeah, no, when I read that, I was like, oh, we're in dirt.
Yeah. Yeah, so like
And then
anything that requires
yeah.
material that doesn't cost money or doesn't say that it's consumed, then
Okay.
there you go.
Yeah, and then bards can just take their flute and fucking dance around and cast spells.
Or if they literally just say, fuck it, my lungs are my magic.
Yeah.
Because literally bards actually there's no real concept of what's their focus. It could be just their
What's their-
singing.
It just says they have to use a musical instrument. So yeah, it's so vague.
It's like technically by that performance wouldn't even have to be really
Griff.
singing. You could be a dancing bard and fucking cast magic
Yep.
as long as it doesn't require
Oh, yeah.
vocal.
Yeah, I guess
You're
now
on
that
the glass. Mm.
But hang on, Griff.
Bards are
That'd
weird.
be so
Question.
cool. Oh my god, that's such a good idea.
What's up, Brandon?
Is Yandu a bard?
Yes. Yes.
Or should I say was?
Yeah.
Mary
I guess
Poppins
that
is a
means- I mean-
bard.
Yes, because
I
he
mean,
whistles.
technically,
I would say
Scanlan
he's-
used his dick as his component sometimes, so like,
What?
Anyway.
use a different kind of flute.
Jesus, alright.
All right, back
Anyways.
to the plot. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well,
Today on No, I don't know how to play a cleric.
I'm not too familiar with your skill set. Can you use your abilities without your weapon? Because I know you have to cut into yourself.
Huh?
Didn't you watch Attack on Titan?
I believe as long as I can acquire blood for myself, I should be fine.
Can I roll insight to see if she's? Because that seemed like a shitty lie that you don't have your weapon on you.
That was actually going. Do I need them, or can I just like
Oh, is that legit? Just
break my hand again? You can roll insight.
You can Attack on Titan that shit, I feel like.
Totally good.
Or fucking
I
Naruto,
done my
just,
actual
Yeah.
nails
what? Stupid
into
white
my-
dice.
yeah.
No, it just kept falling off the table. So my blue
Or heck,
one
she can
rolled
just be the nervous
a
girl that
16.
faces, panel that, and bite her lip and draw blood. She's good.
I got fangs, dude. I'm a tiefling. Ow.
Yang, yang, yang.
Bunch.
So you need to bite her hand for her.
What's that?
That doesn't sound sanitary.
I rolled
Okay.
a 16 insight, so whatever. If
I
she's,
thought
I
I was
don't
the
know.
one that bit.
No bits.
Thank you for laughing.
I saw you sneak them. I saw you hand them in.
I did technically hand in my weapons. Why? Technically, they did get handed in. They're still in my trunk.
We'll talk about it later. That seems like a long conversation.
I mean, from yesterday, you could see that with my nails, I can still make myself bleed.
Well, yeah. But you have your claws with you, don't you? Somehow.
Why are you metagaming?
Because I was bad at words.
Oh.
No, I'm not
I got the
metagaming.
20-inch.
Yeah, are you
Okay,
not
I
paying
just wanted to
attention?
make sure because I was like, that kind of seems like.
No,
Okay.
I rolled insight.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
No,
I
I
rolled
just don't
insight,
get
dude.
knives on my hands.
Like, they just have to.
I just have to bleed.
Yeah. Okay.
And it has to be your blood. It can't be just like blood
It
in
has
general.
to be my blood.
Oh yeah. Oh, like the propane. Yeah.
I know.
Couldn't I? If I took
Well,
call lightning.
I don't know. We can throw a card at it until it
We
works.
can make it.
Anyway. So I have a feeling they're gonna try to jump us when we leave the tavern. So I think we should be ready. Or maybe they might just jump us while we're in the tavern.
Should we perhaps walk the other way around to avoid them? The alley they're in.
We can try. We should let's go tell the others what I saw and just make sure everyone's ready for something.
Alright. Then we'll head to the, hopefully, still nicer part of town. Hopefully.
Yeah, well, this is a pretty low bar, so it's not like it's difficult to surpass this.
It used to be better.
I believe you. Okay.
Too short
should
people
hurry.
walk into a bar.
Yeah, 2 5'3" fucking.
It was a pretty low bar.
Okay, I finally right third level.
Eldritch Blast doesn't. You're good.
I can blast all day. Correct.
That's true.
I've done this once where I didn't know I had magic and I just did things. Let's do it again.
All right, so
Eldritch Blast.
we'll get back, sit down, and kind of.
Those people are going to mug us.
Those humans were, yeah, they were talking to another something humanoid, human half out something, and their plan is to jump us because we kind of stand out apparently. As I kind of, I don't got anything to like hide the purple fucking anything. And the horns, fuck. I guess yeah, we're kind of, well, I'm kind of more well dressed, I guess, with my like heavy winter coat and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know if they're gonna try something when we leave the tavern or if they're just gonna come back in. So just make sure everyone be ready for something. I know we don't have weapons, but
So as you guys are talking, by the way, these two are just going to tromp on out. The two dwarves. They seem to pick up their mining equipment and are heading out the door. They seem to be heading off to possibly where the fuck they're going to go mine.
Alright.
So just go on.
Just normal dwarves, okay.
Yep.
So yeah, let's eat, but everyone be ready. I guess on the plus side, we have a new... Alclin has a friend that can help us now.
Yes.
Was
That is
I
true.
wasn't imagining it.
No, it was
No.
a real dragon. It was a
It
real
was a
dragon.
real...
It was very real.
I have a Drake.
Let's just say I'm unlocking my true potential.
Would we notice that person walking in to
Yes.
see it?
You guys would notice
Is
that
it the
somebody
big-
walks in.
Is it
It
the
is
big
the larger
human?
man.
How do I signal? How far away is he? Let's hold on.
You
Well,
can
That's
he
not
would
what-
go over to this table. He would just, without looking at you guys, just kind of go straight to that table.
Faith
Faith
tail
Okay,
whip.
tail
he's-
whip.
He's 35 feet away. Okay. Badoom, something badoomed. Oh,
So that's one
okay.
thing, if you think about for this tavern size, how there's only 5 tables, that shows how run down this place is.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll kind of play footsie with Zeri a little bit. Like, kind of.
I see we
I
should.
point with both my horns point back. I can't point with them. Fucking.
I feel we should probably get going soon.
Looks at door as it probably creaks open.
Hmm.
I'm guessing we noticed them.
Yeah,
Oh,
you would start to see people piling in.
I'm going to lean
Okay.
forward as to be like fixing my skirt.
We should go quickly.
Should we
I'm gonna
ask the
go-
barkeep if there's a back entrance, or are we just gonna walk out the front door?
We could go up to
go
our room
more.
and jump out the non-existent window.
window.
You notice the last 3 stragglers stepping in.
What did you two do? You were barely gone for 3 minutes.
We didn't do anything.
You
All I did.
didn't do anything. I just started a
You know
fight
what?
that killed Hanari. Ooh.
Actually, no, these 3 people. There, yeah.
Listen. All I did was I followed them. I was right up against the buildings. I was very sneaky. They didn't notice me. I poked my head around the corner. They were talking about with this big guy at the other table that they wanted to rob me. That wanted to rob us. Okay, I didn't do anything. All I did was see them.
I didn't
I
even
didn't
see
even
them.
see them.
Well, now you do.
Correct.
Blindness, deafness. Need somatic components. Just verbal. Okay. Well, I don't have any. I'll be honest, the best I can do, I don't have my sword or my dagger. Most I can do is just throw out some spells and hope.
I feel like Bitch is the one that is the most equipped to fight right now. His claws. Really take those away from
Mm-hmm. Just his claws, right, Azeri?
Yes.
Questioning look.
look.
You know nothing.
Oh, that's why they weren't equipped.
I'm able to
Yeah,
fight a little bit.
That's why,
without
because
some
you don't have
weapons.
any. All of our stuff got turned in.
I
all of
went
our
and
weapons.
re-equipped everything. She's like, why the fuck is none of this equipped?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
I
don't
just
have them.
unequipped it. We're good.
You guys have
Like, we
no
don't
armor,
have-
nothing.
No, we have armor. I thought we could.
Oh, wait,
keep the
yeah, no, armor,
I have
right,
armor.
yes. You guys have armor, sorry.
It was just.
But you have no
Yeah,
weapons.
that's-
It would be considered a weapon, like the
Yeah.
wand, my circlet. Yeah.
Would I have my shield then?
You would, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna equip that if I don't have a weapon.
Improvised weapon.
24.
Technically.
Yeah, I'm gonna equip my shield if I don't have a weapon. If that's cool with you.
Yeah, if you want.
Okay.
Sounds like we're making improvised weapon attack. Ah, I don't have the potion of fire breath either.
No, well, I was more thinking because if I wouldn't want to hit with my fists, right? Especially after dying, I would probably stay towards the back. I don't want to die again.
But cantrips are helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do know there is a feat for improvised weapons.
Tavern brawler.
Tavern brawler, yeah.
Yeah. It just means you're proficient in them. It's still up to you what
Yeah.
the damage dice is on everything.
Oh, right, and an unarmed strike becomes a D4 instead of just your strength.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Tavern brawler is fun.
You guys are talking about your thing, and I'm kind of like, I'll just like very quietly be like, I could just make most of them go to sleep.
So, as you guys are saying, you hear a voice. Well,
Who's the human?
who's the what?
Who's the human Shrek-looking motherfucker in the corner?
What?
He looks
What?
like human Shrek.
Oh,
kinda does.
him?
This guy.
He's a
Yeah.
tall boy.
That
He's a tall but
that is
lanky
human
boy.
Shrek.
Also, the picture kind of warped. The picture kind of warped when I fucking when it shrunk down.
Nailed it.
Yeah, because if I actually, you can kind of see it warped.
It looks
Yeah.
like you. What the fuck?
He still looks like human Shrek.
But yeah, so as you guys are kind of saying there, well, you guys don't seem from around here.
Who said it? Big boy?
Big man, as he's kind of turning in the chair towards you guys.
Where? Well, one just disappeared into the other. Okay.
Yeah, he just went to go sit in the chair.
Faithful.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of hit him. Gonna do what I did the other night. Like, just shut up. Some are, some aren't. Why?
Oh, who's actually from here? I don't think I recognize any of you. Yeah, I'm pretty knowledgeable about people in this city. Especially in this
Doubt
area.
that. Doubt that. You know, because we all kind of pop in, pop out. We don't stick
From
around
out
for
of
long.
town. What's it to you?
Well, if you're staying in this area, have you paid the toll yet? There's a little bit of a visitor fee for people who come and go. That's around this area.
Visitor fee.
Yes, it's been incorporated for about the past 3 years.
Let me guess. You collect
3 years.
the toll.
Yep.
Tell me, who instigated this toll?
That'd be me.
You.
It's
Who
not
are
an
you?
actual toll.
And who might you be?
Exactly. Who are you?
Doesn't matter who I am. And you see him just kind of, from underneath like his cloak, you see him just pull out a mace and just kind of put it on the table. Doesn't matter who I am as he starts to stand up. All that matters is you pay to actually travel around here in these parts.
Well, you know, when I used to come here more, you didn't seem important, so I don't think we have to listen to you.
What's a little bitch like you know?
I've seen more things than you have in the world. But you probably don't leave very often. You probably sit here and hide so you can rob people. I highly doubt you can do more than that. Apparently picking a fight.
You are, very much so. And you see him kind of raise his our hand and just snap his finger. And with that, combat's going to start as these, as this one right here shoots a light crossbow at Azeri.
If I'm next to his area, I'm gonna jump in front of her with my shield.
Reaction.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll allow that for reaction. All right, let me just. So we'll do that in a moment, cause yeah, it'll be basically the shot
Like,
first.
I'm talking mad footsie, like fucking.
Yeah, time to fight.
Sorry, I have spells that I didn't know I had when I leveled up. They just gave them to me, and I'm like,
Yeah.
what the hell?
Your aberrant-
So that
your
is a
aberrant mind
non-natural
spells,
20 to hit, Hinari.
Oh lordy.
So you would be able to step in front and
my-
take it.
Yeah, my armor class is 18.
Yeah. So you're going to be
Nope,
taking.
silvery barbs.
You're going to take. Oh, this would be before you guys can react.
Oh, come on!
I'm
It's a
joking.
reaction.
I'm
Okay,
joking.
fuck off.
Yeah. All right, that's fine. Silver barbs. I'll take the lowest roll, which is a 19.
Oh fuck off.
I literally
Yeah, that
rolled.
still beats my armor class.
Yeah. So you're going to take 6 piercing damage.
Oof.
Well, I tried, and he already has it. I'm gonna give Azeri the.
Me.
Yep.
Boost.
Yep.
And I don't-
Because
and
someone already has one. So.
Hanori
Shit.
doesn't seem like the type.
This is a legitimate question I just thought of. Because I could burn my reaction to use silvery barbs again.
You technically
Would that
could,
affect-
yes.
Because then he would have to reroll.
He
a
would have to
third time,
re-roll
no?
a third time, yes, and take the lowest technically. But we did just do damage.
Yeah,
Yeah, I already put the damage in, you guys.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
just
already at the
thinking, I was
damage
like,
point.
I'm just thinking, like, Susie and I could combo.
We
a
can
couple
combo.
things. We could do a little fucking teamwork here.
So I
Alright.
have one question.
Yes.
Do I have to manually put on the gloves every time, or can I just like have them on?
You are not a hexblade.
But I am a hexblade.
No, you are not.
But I'm a baby hexblade.
Doesn't matter. You don't have the hexblade feature of being able to summon your hexblade weapon.
Can I get
Sounds
later
like you
on?
gotta take one
No,
level
that's
of
an actual
warlock.
hexblade feature. That is an
Sounds like you
actual
need one
hexblade
level of
feature.
warlock.
One level of
So-
hexblade warlock.
So yeah, after the shot fires,
Yeah.
just pew, and just you feel it just kind of right past the shield into kind of the hippish area. Hinari, you hear him just kind of slam his mace into the table. All right, boys, time to fucking get us our payment.
So here's
I have
my
a
next
question first. I have a question first. Hold on.
Yeah.
Am I taller than the one that shot me?
How tall are you?
I'm 6 feet.
He is 6'2".
Fuck. Okay, I was
Who
to say this.
shot?
I would step in front.
That'd be this one right here.
I would step in front, and very much like a mother protecting her child, will go pick on someone your own size.
So yeah, you see this one with a light crossbow at the ready. This one pulls out a scimitar. These 3 will pull out clubs, just straight clubs, and this guy will pull out a scimitar, and well, he's got his mace.
So
What about the
question.
one guy? Is he just drinking?
He's drunk on a table.
Question.
Yes.
Since I was clearly picking a fight, could I have put them on?
You didn't say anything. Wasn't rolling initiative. You could put one on each turn for free.
Oh, we rolled
Can I have
initiative
one
already?
We're not rolling initiative yet. But
Oh,
we
okay.
started to. Yeah, you never said anything. You should have said that before you got shot at.
Can I have one on?
No. You didn't say anything. You started the fight
Azari
without getting
talks-
ready.
Azari talks shit and starts combat.
Alright, so.
I'm good at starting combat.
Yeah, you are.
One advantage. Can't tell, but I can start
Yeah,
combat.
so
Okay, so Hinari, initiative.
Oh, I'll have to roll.
Come here, look at the rate sheet.
17.
17. Bit.
30.
I got 19.
Okay.
Close.
Quinlan.
30. Don't have that much
16.
initiative.
Faith.
5.
Alcalin.
Hold on.
Also, Caitlin.
7.
7. Alright. And Azari.
16.
Okay.
I would have had more, but it cocked the first time and it was
Alright. So, who has the higher? Where's the higher dex between? Azari, what's your dex most? +3. Quinlan? 2. Okay, so
2.
yeah. Okay. All right. So. Okay. So yeah. And the last thing he will say before combat fully kicks in Remember, boys, rules are no killing, just knock them out, take their shit, and dump them in an alley.
That's reassuring.
As he says that, I'm gonna kind of go to, like, say to Zeri, I take back what I said this morning about killing people.
Alright, Bit, you're up first.
Alright, which was the one that was talking?
Big man.
What's the green circle for?
And I'm
Oh,
figuring
this one right
something out.
here?
Big
Oh, okay.
man.
Up to drawing me plans.
You know, I'll mark him with this. That red dot means that he's the big boss man. That way you guys keep track of that. The one with the yellow dot, that is one with the light crossbow. And then, well, the others are pretty self-explanatory. The ones that look like bandits have scimitars, and the other three have clubs.
Take out the range.
Human Shrek has a club?
Human Shrek has a club.
Just because my brain is kind of functioning, are these ones part of them as well?
Yeah.
They pulled clubs out
Okay.
when the fight started, which means they seem to be working with them for fighting.
That human Shrek
They
is the
don't.
one that reported to
So the others, so the four of them at the tables, they seem a bit more equipped. They have armor on. The three at the wall seem a bit more scraggly, no armor. They seem also kind of worried about going in
The three by the wall?
with the clubs. They just have clubs and no armor, so they seem
Okay,
like
this is-
maybe
They look
none.
like hired men.
Not
Okay.
even hired
Hired
men.
dudes.
Hired men would have armor.
They're
I guess.
just
They're
Goons.
commoners, basically.
Yeah, right? They're goons.
But yeah, what kind of armor does Big Man appear to be wearing?
Big man. Let me go click it. Just straight leather.
Cool. Bit is going to casually stroll across to his table.
Okay.
And he's going to clap his claws around his balls.
This cat is taking this man.
All right, roll to attack.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, is this just like unarmed strike?
Yeah, that'd be your claw.
It's being claw attack.
You have a claw attack, yeah.
Claws, Hit DC plus 5.
What'd you get?
I hate my table.
Why? What'd you get?
It's not that I got anything, it's just that my die is now sitting a foot and
On
a
the
half
floor?
behind me.
you need a tray like this.
I do need a tray.
We'll send you one, don't worry.
I'm using a takeout lid.
I'll get you
This is
one.
what I
I'll
use.
get.
If I
I'll
had
get
a
you one
takeout
of these
lid, I would
fold.
love it.
I'll get one of these folding ones, brands. That way it's easy to just like put away.
And it's easy to
I
put
have
in
a
boxes.
little tray
Roll
thing
it,
here, but it's full of junk at the moment.
Dump it on the floor.
So
Forgot about my
maybe
Doritos.
next week I'll be able to use that.
Yeah.
What is that? Plus 5? What's 18 plus 5?
23.
23.
That number.
Yeah. So that will hit. So you go and just kind of claw and just kind of swipes on in, and you just hear him just like, "Oh, you little fucker!"
He is going to grab and hold them as he does this. And he is going to look into the man's eyes with a toothy grin and just say, "Woman."
In a very broken way. Woman.
It's like,
No,
Well, you don't have
you
a
can
tongue.
pretty well say woman without tongue.
I guess, yeah. Or maybe. Just has a little bit of a
Woman.
warble.
A little bit.
I'm just gonna yell
How
out,
much damage?
"Ooh, you pissed him off now!"
Oh lord.
How much
pissed
damage
off
there,
kitty.
Brandon?
How much damage? What is that? 1d6
One.
plus 3. Where's my d6? There it is. That's a 9.
9, alright. 9 damage. I would say make a grapple check. So this would be your athletics, yeah, at disadvantage. Because of since you're going for a very specific thing.
Let's see. I've already forgotten my first roll, so I'm gonna roll again.
Okay. That's why I just roll 2 dice at the same time, fucker.
I should start doing that.
Yep.
So that was 15. That one is 14. So 19 total. I'm going to get
25. So
oof.
he's able to slip away. Your claw, but you claw and hit him, but you're not able to grab on. Because that was a natural 20. So that turned into a 25.
There we go. I now have a second d20 for.
I could
advantage,
silvery barbs
disadvantage.
him, but I'll wait on that.
So yeah. Alright. And is that all for you, Bit?
I don't think I'm able to swing with my other hand.
No, because 2-weapon
'Cause
fighting.
it's not considered a light weapon, yeah.
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 Yeah, that's the only thing that sucks with your shit. Hold on.
Let's see, is there
Let me
anything?
go
Oh,
look.
I refreshed the page. God, show me character sheet.
Let me look at something quick. Yeah, because it says it's an unarmed strike attack type, so yeah, it counts itself as an unarmed strike. It doesn't even just say it's its own kind of strike. Yeah. Alright. So that's it for you then? Because yeah, you wouldn't really have any bonus actions, because... Well, you could disengage and back off if you'd like. So that way you're not within melee range. It's up to you there. Bit.
You know what? I'm going to remain right where I am.
Alright. Okay, and with that, Hinari, it's your turn.
Okay, so seeing as how I've been shot, I would look down and see the bolt and see the blood, and then I would look back at Azeri, take a big breath, and I would just cast Spiritual Weapon in front of the archer that shot me at 2nd level.
Okay, what is your spiritual weapon gonna look like?
Is it going to be a giant version of your cobalt friend?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, and my little cobalt friend who has a spear, I'm gonna cast it right in front of him. And I'm just gonna say, don't pick on my friends! And I'm gonna have my spiritual weapon attack, because I believe it can do that as my action.
It can attack as soon as it summons, yes.
Yeah.
And then you,
it's your...
And then every
ahead,
turn
Sarah.
you can swing it for a bonus action.
Yeah. So yes, I'm gonna... What can I put as my spiritual weapon?
Here, I'll give you something that I found that I love the picture of.
Yes!
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a bit distorted,
so
but
I will-
whatever. And we'll make it good old color difference. We'll just... What color? Just purplish?
Yeah.
Okay. Burp. Save settings. There we go.
Perfect. And then, do I have control over it? Am I able to move it?
Yep. It is your whole thing. You can basically move it and all that. You'll have to move it on next turn, though. Oh, right. I do have to set the control signal. Hold on one second.
Yeah, I think she meant, does she have permission to
Yeah,
move the token?
I keep forgetting about roll 20 shit. I'm used to tabletop similar where it's like, hey, yeah, just do this.
Now, this is the first time I'm using spiritual weapon, so I roll.
Yeah, you would roll to
and
hit.
I just roll to hit. Do I add anything to it? Do I
It
just add
would
my
say.
spell- My spell
Spellcasting
attack?
modifier.
Yeah.
Yeah, your spellcasting modifier.
Okay.
Yeah, so it'll say.
18 plus 6.
Oh, plus 6, yeah. So yeah, that'll hit.
24.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit, and that's 1d8 plus 4.
1d8. No, that's a d10.
And the nice thing about spiritual weapon, a lot of people honestly forget, it ain't a fucking concentration spell. You can summon
Nope.
our
No, it's
shit with
not.
it. A lot of people forget that. They're like, oh, spiritual weapon's concentration, so I can't use this other concentration spell. It's like, no, do the combo.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 points.
9 points of damage. Okay.
Yep.
What kind of damage is spiritual weapon? Is it just
Force, I believe. Let me go look.
Force
Yeah,
damage.
it's force damage, yeah. And that's your bonus
Nice.
action. So yeah, you just go and summon, and this, like, normal sized kobold, basically, maybe a little bit bigger than usual, just shows over its spear and just kind of twirls it for a second, just whack into the side
like,
of this bandit. And you see him just kind of go groggy, kind of second, leaning against table.
Yeah, and like when you're looking at it, it kind of looks like it's like the color of like stars or like clouds and whatnot, like very like sleepy looking.
Are you doing non-lethal or lethal damage with this?
Lethal.
All right, we going killing.
She got shot by this man. He deserves it.
Okay.
I started all of this again. I know it's my fault.
You keep starting fights.
I know.
You did this last
And
campaign
we
too a
keep
lot.
finishing them for you.
No, this was also commenting in Rise of the Dark King, the other campaign we played.
I'm just good at starting fights.
No,
That's not a good thing.
if it had been an attack against anybody else, I probably would have done non-lethal, but because it was specifically a Zeri after what I saw, the intent is to maim.
so? You can still use your action to cast. a
Yeah,
spell
now
on
you can use
character.
your
Yes,
action
I
as a
can.
cantrip, yeah.
Yes, I can, and I am going to use, because I fucking love this. I gotta look at it really quick.
So yeah.
How old are your cats?
No idea about Luna. No idea about Bruno. No idea about Komodo.
3.
And then our two are about a year old.
I know my cats. Thank you.
And then I'm going to at the same guy.
All right.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame, and it is
Oh
a
my
dex
God.
of 14.
So yeah, dex save 14. Because it is a
Yeah.
dex save for Sacred Flame, so.
Yes.
Did he fail? Like nat 1?
That's a nat one, baby.
You
Which
crit
means
Sacred
that
Flame.
roll a d8. So that's gonna be 8 damage plus a d8.
So
So I rolled 2d8.
No, only one, because with crits, because he nat one on his saving throw, that counts as a critical hit. So your first dice is already maxed, which means you only roll that extra crit dice. So 1d8. So it's doing 8 plus
7. 7 plus
15
You got
damage.
nuked. Bye, dude. I guess.
Yeah, so you watch as this kobold slams into him as you suddenly just go and cast Sacred Flame towards him, and he tries to step out of the way for a moment, and with that, he kind of stumbles over a table, still groggy from the hit, and just erupts across his chest, and you just hear him just as he falls over, burning.
Oh fuck.
And with that, he's dead.
already has acquired first blood.
Don't fuck with me.
Don't make mom angry.
And then I'm just gonna move my, just because I want to make sure that I'm protecting like as many people as possible. I'm just going to move myself right in front of
Okay.
Shit, where would I go? Bless
Bless
you.
you.
Thank you.
No, I would probably go this way. Just so I can kind of like put myself in between the three guys and our table.
All right, fair enough.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Faith, this is a very out of character reaction for Nari.
All right, Azari, you're up.
So for my free action, I'm going to casually, pull out just kind kind of put a glove on. No one sees anything. Nothing suspicious here. I don't have knives.
Don't be
Sus.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
No, got no knives here.
Someone seems kind of sus.
We're gonna come right up to this fucker. Yes, we are, Luna. We're going to stab into my hand
Okay.
for the Crimson Right. So I'll roll my damage for
Yep.
myself.
Yeah, so you're getting hurt by this.
Ooh,
How much did you just take?
max damage.
Which is what right now?
4!
4? Okay, so you're on a D4 still. Okay.
Yeah. It's gonna hurt a lot more when we're off D4.
Oh, yes.
I think it. I don't remember where it goes up.
Goes.
And I'm going to...
With every ASI, I think it goes up with your ASI levels.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever.
I'm going to essentially do a spear hand towards this man's throat.
Nice.
All right.
I'm going straight for the throat. There's no hesitation.
Okay. So roll to hit.
I knew she had them with her.
You see nothing.
Yeah, so you suddenly see, you hear the clink as you see the flash of Mel as you see Azeri just kind of cut across her hand for a moment, pulling the blood back. You see it slightly burn away into kind of almost a strange blackish, smokish glow for a moment around her claws as she suddenly stabs towards his throat.
I had advantage on something, right?
On what?
From silvery barbs.
Who was given the silver barbs
Yes.
again?
Quinlan.
So I can reroll.
No,
Yeah.
I gave it to her. Yep.
Yeah, so you'd have advantage on this.
Fantastic. That's so much better.
When'd you roll?
17 plus 5. That's 22.
Yes, 22. That'll hit.
I can math. It's a good day. So we'll do the regular D6 and the D6 from the stabby death. It's a D6, right? No, that's still a D4.
So yeah, a D6 plus 3 and a D4 from the necrotic.
So 6 regular damage and 2 necrotic.
Okay, so 8 damage in total. Okay. So you go
How
and
fucked up is this man's
you go
throat?
and stab into him, and he just kind of steps best he can. You just kind of graze across the side of his neck, kind of taking a good chunk of flesh out, cutting through him. And you see him just raise a hand, just like, "You fucking bitch!"
See, and I would attack again with the same hand because I could easily spear hand and then come back with a knife
Well,
hand.
that's not rules.
But you won't let me.
That's also not how this thing works. Because 2-weapon fight says bonus action attack
But I
with a
could-
different light melee weapon.
The Blade Singer cheats and can do it anyway.
Cause fuck you, Blade Singer.
Yeah, so that's my turn.
But you have to be a
Boom,
wizard to do
boom.
that, so you're the squishy
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah, I
Right
know.
after bonus
It
action.
sucks.
Nothing fun. Oh, actually,
Huh.
you know what? No, that was my reaction. I couldn't. Damn, I could have done that earlier. Never mind.
What? Oh, your hellish
This man's
rebuke?
fall. I could have used him to beat.
Oh yeah, you keep
up.
forgetting your fucking blood curse.
I do. Because I don't look at it until I'm looking at my shit.
Look at your shit beforehand.
I need to
You
put.
need to get you a sticky note.
Alright, that's it for your turn, Zeri?
Yeah.
Quinlan, you're up.
Mouse, we're having words later. And I'm throwing a chaos bolt at this one.
Okay.
The big boss.
Alright. He is behind cover technically currently. Like partial cover, so he would have a bonus to his AC right now because of people in the way.
15.
How much did you roll?
Nat 20.
Nat 20? Okay.
Yeah.
So first
And
damage die is max,
Okay.
and then you
I
get
can do
roll.
that. Alrighty.
And you said you were doing Chaos
Ooh.
Bolt?
Yep.
Okay.
And we're gonna do some lightning damage.
So that'd be 2d8 at max and a d6 at max. So that's gonna be 16. 22 plus 2d8 and 1d6.
Jesus.
Well, because crit, all the first damage dice are maxed.
Oh, it's 1d8 plus 1d6.
It's 2d8 plus 1d6 for Chaos Bolt.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, is it it's a second level spell. Okay.
Chaos Bolt's a first level.
First level. Oh, it's a first level.
It's a first level.
Yeah.
No, that's at first level.
The fuck?
Chaos Bolt's broken.
Is it homebrew?
No. It's just when it goes up in higher level, the extra 1d6 only increases by 1. The 2d8 are static.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Because the 2d8 will be damage. They do damage, but they also determine what element type is, while the d6 is just the extra damage itself.
Right. It's a sorcerer exclusive spell. I forgot about that one.
Good old sorcerer,
Yeah.
weird set. So yeah, you're already doing 22, and then yeah, you would do 2d8 roll and an extra d6. So roll 2d8 and d6 and whatever the damage is. And you said lightning?
37 total.
All right.
You just killed a man.
Okay. So you go and just fire off this bolt, and you see it just arc between them, and just kind of go across his chest for a moment, and just kind of you see electricity course through his veins as he just kind of crumples onto the floor.
He doesn't turn to dust.
So yeah, he doesn't even make a noise. He just gets electrocuted by this bolt of magic that just explodes, and then just crumples.
Poor guy got his balls grabbed and then got dead.
Basically.
He also got his throat slit.
And I'm gonna kind of like growl out, must we keep going or have you all had enough yet?
You see the two at the tables kind of looking at each other for a moment, and they'll keep their scimitars raised. The three here are they just basically drop their clubs and they hold up their hands ready to run.
They noped out.
Okay.
That's it for your turn?
Well, this is where I'm kind of confused with just how the twinning works.
Oh, you have had to do that beforehand.
I would have had beforehand? Okay.
As you cast it, where you choose, hey, I'm going to hit that and that if they're both within 5 feet of each other.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know for future reference. Then, yeah, that's my turn. Because I can't do anything else.
All right. So, their turn. So, he's just going to pop. Right up there. There. And
So those other three
15.
had just fucked off, right?
Yeah, they just
Can I
straight
use my
run.
reaction now?
Okay, cool.
It's already the next turn! So no!
That one was just to bug you, I promise.
I'm gonna throw a banana at you.
You're not throwing my banana
It's
at
like
me.
in Magic
This
when
is
you
my
forget to
banana.
activate an ability on your turn and you're like on someone else's turn. Oh, can I do that? No.
It's
Mhm.
worse when it's
Good
And he'll
banana.
bonus action. He'll bonus
Yeah.
action dash.
It's worse if you have to do it.
Because then you gotta go back in time.
He'll
like-
bonus action dash,
Yeah.
and now they will make
If
2
you
scimitar
forget it, you
attacks
forget
against Azeri.
Okay.
One who started this dumb fight. So that is
One
2
nat
separate.
20.
Huh?
You rolled nat 20s against
Try
it.
2 nat 20s on both of them.
I'm gonna silvery barbs this.
You guys
guy.
are using spin downs,
I'm not
aren't you?
pinging.
You're cheating.
I am not.
I'm gonna.
Stop using the dice.
I'm using the Vox
I'm gonna-
Machina ones.
You're
I say
silver-
again,
This is why you roll your dice before you start.
I'm gonna silvery barbs the one right on like north of
Okay.
her.
And I'll do this other one.
All right.
You already used your reaction.
But
Oh, no.
her turn just finished, so she gets a
Alright,
reaction
her-
back.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to be a fucking... Let's see. So that is going to then be a 4 and a 7 to hit.
All right. So Faith like just like waves her hand and like What are the components for that spell? I don't actually know. Oh, verbal.
Yeah, just verbal.
She says,
No.
fuck off.
Yes,
Seriously?
borrowed ways. So yeah, they both miss.
All right, and
Oh.
I'm gonna give Bit the one for mine.
I'll give Elklin mine.
All right.
Don't forget the second half of that spell, you guys.
We
Yeah,
just
so
remembered.
Elklin's turn now
Okay.
because the other 3 ran off anyways.
Elklin, you have advantage.
I'm aware.
Yeah, it's your turn, Elklin.
Oh, I'm well aware. Just I look around at the 2 there, and I remember that the other 3 ran out, and I'm just like, cowards. So, is there 2 in this room that are worthy of facing the power of the dragon? It appears that we do not need the dragon on this day, or I will finish you off myself. So instead of wanting to summon my dragon, I fucking walk up to this guy with the crossbow.
Alright.
A fucking ice power comes within my claw, and I hit this motherfucker with my ice claws.
Oh, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
You can do that now, I forgot.
I don't want to use my dragon yet, it uses it up.
What weapons? None of us have weapons.
I mean,
No
I don't.
weapons, dear.
And well, good thing frost claws also don't require material anyways. Alright, so that's a d20 plus 4 to hit, and then that's 1... Oh god, that's 1d10 damage.
I get advantage, don't I?
Yeah, you get advantage.
I roll 2. I roll 2
Yep.
d20.
A D10, holy... And it goes up too, doesn't it?
So... The highest one... Hold on, okay, so... Hold on, it will hit. I just gotta... So it's 15 plus...
Plus 4.
Plus 4, so
Yeah.
19, so it will hit.
Yeah, that'll hit, yeah.
Oh yeah, because right there, and then I had to roll the d10. Da-da, 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 da-da. That's not my 10, that's not my 10, that's my 10. 3.
3 damage, alright. So you go and slash into him, and just this ice kind of claw just kind of swipes across, and just you see it just rip through the leather armor that he's wearing.
Oh, that must be owl. That's an owlin thing, isn't it?
What? Frostclaw?
The ice claw, yeah.
Frostclaw is a spell.
Oh, it's a spell.
It's a
Oh
druid
fuck, I
spell.
forgot he learned spells.
Yeah, he's a ranger.
I forgot he learns. I forgot. Yeah, I was like, Drake Warden gets cool shit. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Like, oh, no, it's a
That's
spell.
just from his fighting style, of being the druid fighting style. That's a druid spell that he picked up.
That's a druid cantrip.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. I didn't know what druid cantrip you picked, so.
Yeah. But yeah.
As a bonus action, do I really need to attack him? I mean, sorry, let me rephrase that. Can I attack him again with Frost Claws or no?
No.
That's
Because
a main
it's an action spell, yeah. So you wouldn't be able to use a bonus action on it.
And I just hit him for a bonus. Like punch him.
No.
No.
Because that's also an action.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the only bonus action
You can
spell
summon
that
your
can hit-
Drake.
Not as a bonus, it's an action.
I think I'm the only one that has a bonus action spell right now that can hit.
Like,
She
if
looks
I
at you
remember
confused.
correctly.
I thought it was a bonus to summon the Drake.
No, it's an action to summon. Bonus to attack. It's an action to summon it, but bonus action
Yeah.
to command it.
Right. Yeah.
In the UA, it was a bonus action, I think, for both, but
But they changed
think
that
they changed it.
because
yeah.
bonus
that's
action
really
summons
strong.
a little bit. Because especially if you go and kill it, if it dies mid combat, it's like, oh, bonus action summon it back that one time. If it hasn't died in a couple days.
Yeah.
Oh, I should've. Fuck, I fucked it up.
You forgot
Oh.
Hunter's Mark, didn't you?
I did not know I could use it with my claws. I'm an idiot. That's okay. You learn
Use
from
Hunter's
these
Mark
things.
for everything.
Yeah, you can still Hunter's Mark it technically.
Yeah, you can Hunter's Mark for if he lives through the rest of combat and get to your turn again to him.
That's a solid if.
That's
So
an
I
F.
could do Hunter's Mark.
If you
I can
want
do
to.
Hunter's Mark on a bonus. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I'll Hunter's Mark him as a bonus. Fine.
Okay.
And that's my turn. So go.
All right, we'll just mark him. That. There we go. Hunter's mark. Okay. All right. With that, Faith's turn. Finally.
Question.
Yes.
Can I have an anime moment?
Sure.
Can
What do
I
you wanna
searing
do?
smite with my hand? I want to punch my hand with fire.
What are you trying to do with fire?
I want a searing smite with my fist. It just says I have to use a melee weapon attack. Technically, Jeremy Crawford says a fist is a melee weapon attack.
Go for it.
As a martial artist,
yeah.
it is
Anime-
a melee
anime
weapon.
moment.
Do you have any rings?
I have a glove.
There you go.
Okay. Alright, Faith's gonna... I gotta plan my movement out, hold on. Alright,
You
Faith's
can attach
gonna...
it to my shield.
Faith's gonna run up... I think, cause... Oh, fuck, what was that movement? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... Yeah, she's gonna pick on the one that hasn't done anything.
All right.
Try to stab me.
Yeah, and
We stopped
like,
it.
she's just not quite sure. She feels some like instinctual urge, and she like closes her fist, and you see it like light with white hot fire. I've never punched before. We're gonna see how this goes. And she's just gonna throw her fist at the dude right in front of her.
Yeah.
Please whiff it.
18.
That'll hit. And that's on this one right here?
Yeah, so
Okay.
he gets hit with a level 2 searing smite plus 1. Because I have
I wanted you to whiff it just so that I could see you go. Uh-oh.
That'd be great.
Trips, falls.
Like,
All
oh,
right.
great. This is why I
So
don't hit.
he gets punched with
11 con
4
save,
fire
okay.
damage. 4 fire damage plus 1 bludgeoning damage. And Face just like, okay. Just like kind of in
4 fire and
Shock.
1 bludgeoning?
yeah.
Okay.
And then he has to make a con
Con
save.
save to not be lit on fire.
Yeah.
That is a... That's a non-natural 20.
Oh, just yeah. Well, it's
Yeah.
an 11. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna get anyone on
So
fire.
you go and
Use my
hit him
first
across the chest, and you see a little spark ignite for a moment, and you see him just look down. And then he looks at you.
Well, is this motherfucker immune to fire too? God damn it!
No. He took the fire damage, but I'm saying for
Oh,
being lit on fire, you see it start to
yeah.
ignite. You see a little ember just starting to grow a bit, and he's just like, "Fuck you."
Slaps it out.
And Face is like, because I haven't used my action. She's gonna put her other hand out on his chest and cast Ray of Frost.
Well, punching would be your action.
Oh, punching would have been my action. Shit!
Yeah.
I forgot it's not. I forgot it's not. It's bonus action to activate.
Yeah.
All right. She's just gonna.
Your glove
She's
looks a
not
little
strong.
bit toasty.
Yeah. She's just kind of like, I didn't know I could do that.
All right. With that, it's Bit's turn.
She
All right.
doesn't know why she's a
Bit already knows what he's gonna do.
All right.
Did big man in front of me fall with his mace in hand?
Yep.
Cool. He is going to twist himself and grab that mace, and in the same motion, bring it up between this man's legs.
All right. Go and swing with. Oh God. What?
Fucking Bit's a dirty fighter.
Oh, he very is. I'm gonna laugh. Honestly, Brandon, I could see Bit taking the tavern brawler feat just because of how he fights in general. So I guess
Bit
take a
Is
put a
going to
mace
become a
in your.
monk.
Oh, that would also make sense, yeah. It was
Alright.
yeah, it was a mace. So yeah, just add a mace to your inventory and equip it, I guess.
Oh no, he's not going to keep it though.
Well, no, but I'm saying so you know what the fuck it is with.
Damage.
Here, I added it for you, and
Thank you.
I'll tell you what
I
it
know.
is for you. It is
I just
a
need
+5
to-
to hit and a D6 +3 because it is a strength weapon.
All right, +5 to hit.
Yep.
I think that hits.
What'd you hit?
I got a natural 20.
Well, it sounded like he hit a spoon.
So yeah, roll
I
a
hit a
d
fork, but
roll
yeah.
a d6. So that'd be because the +3 and also from the first 6 being net max, that's 9 plus a d6. So that'd be 1
And
d6.
then one more d6 because snack.
Nope.
Unless I got 2 d6
Sneak
now.
attacks only on finesse and range weapons. A mace is not finesse.
Is it specifically finesse?
Yep. Yeah, sneak attack is finesse and range weapons.
Oh, well, shame. Alright, put that down. Alright, so I get automatic 9 plus... Stay on the table. 9 plus 6. I almost read that as 9.
15.
Upside down.
So yeah, you go and... Are you doing it as lethal or non-lethal for this one?
He's just swinging the thing at the dude's balls.
Well,
He doesn't care if it
guess
kills
that would
him or
be-
not.
Since it is a mace, that wouldn't really be lethal, technically, from how you're swinging. That would be more...
Lethal to his future
Either way, this man is
generations.
not having children.
So yeah, but yeah, are you doing lethal or non-lethal? Your choice. I don't know if you guys want to keep one alive or not.
Alright. Griff,
Yes.
your decision decides whether it is lethal or not. Do you want high or low?
Hi.
Well, the one that actually mattered fell off the table. It is non-lethal.
Alright, so yeah, you go and swing straight up, right between, and you hear the loud crunch as certain things go, where they shouldn't. And you hear just like...
Good old
Just like a high pitch.
And you see him just flop on the ground, just clutching his balls.
We'll keep him alive for questioning.
I don't think he'll be speaking again anytime soon.
Alright, is that it for your turn there, Bit?
Well, other than just kind of moving to sit on his back, no.
Alright. Hanari, you're up.
Bit is now sitting on this man.
I'm gonna walk. How hurt is this guy looking?
Relatively hurt.
Cool. I want to take my shield and
Okay.
in good old fashioned whap to try and just like
Oh, okay, what would this be equivalent to? Fuck. That's the only thing that sucks about improvised damage. Or improvised weapons. It's like, what would this be equivalent to?
Shield can be a weapon.
Yeah, I know, just
My
improvised
favorite-
damage is not, or improvised weapons not the best thing sometimes.
my favorite thing was when I was reading my like unarmed strike. It's like you are proficient with your unarmed strikes. It's like I'd like to hope so. Hope I'm proficient with my hands.
Well, some people aren't.
That's true. Some people are very bad with their hands.
How big of a shield do you have, roughly?
Well, this one gives me +2 AC, so
There's only one type of shield in 5e, so
Yeah, just more so the
it's
aesthetic-wise of... Like, it's more so I'm asking for aesthetically what kind of shield do you carry?
I would say, you know, hold on.
Because depending on how big of a shield, that would determine if it's equal to a club or a mace in damage as an improvised
Yeah.
weapon.
Whoops.
Because improvised weapons are annoying in that sense of like D&D doesn't really give you a good fucking like actual thing for it. It's like
You
just
have to
figure it out.
improvise. Yeah, you have to improvise.
It's like okay, but as a DM, it's like well, what the fuck would be akin to what?
I'd probably like this big.
And probably the composition of the shield helps too.
Yeah,
Like
so
it would probably look very
Okay.
similar of that. Like it's a metal shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
I
it's a
sent it
wooden
in.
shield.
yeah, so I would say that'd be equivalent to a mace just from the size of it. Yeah, your shield if you swing would be equivalent to a mace, so that's a D8.
Okay. So,
So-
I'll roll to hit first.
Improvised weapons would be, yeah, your strength. You are proficient in it, so
In improvised weapons?
Or no, not improvised weapons. You're not proficient, yeah. Or
So you
often an improvised weapon similar to an actual weapon can be treated as such. For example, a table leg is akin to a club. At the DM's option, a character proficient with the weapon can use a similar object as if it were that weapon and use his or her. Yeah, so you actually wouldn't be. You are proficient shields.
I was gonna say I am proficient in
Yeah, you're proficient
shields, and I
shields
also am
and
proficient in simple and martial weapons.
Yeah, because you're proficient all in this. You're also proficient in shield. If you weren't proficient in shield, I would say not. So it'd be your strength plus your shield or plus your proficiency. So it'd be like swinging a mace for you.
And then plus my strength too, hey, because I'm like throwing myself into it.
Yeah, so it would be...
Okay.
It'd be... You would have a total of +5 to hit. And then it'd be 1d8 plus 3 damage. Also to your DM, yeah, if you want to. That you sent
You
me.
hit.
23.
23, yeah, that hits.
Okay, and then 1d8
And 1d8 plus 3. Yeah.
What?
9.
9?
Dude,
Okay.
why are you in my
Are you
shop?
doing lethal or non-lethal as well?
I just want to knock him out.
You just want to do non-lethal as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so he looks over to his buddy really quick as his buddy goes down and is like, "You fucking little bit," and then you cut him off as you slam the shield into the back of his skull, and he's just like, "Nights out."
Just, oh.
Still bleeding from the arrow.
Job done.
So I never took it out.
Yeah. So yeah.
And that
Job
would
done.
be combat.
And yeah, so the other 3 ran because they did not seem like they were actual fighters. They just seemed to be people that were there. You killed the big man, killed the one with the crossbow, and the other 2 are incapacitated. So that is it for combat.
I
Let's
fucking
go
walk
looting,
over the
shall
big
we?
man. I fucking walk over the big man and I fucking spit on him. Just thought you could fucking rob us.
Bird spit.
This one does. And I just pick up his head and just fucking keep bashing it, just like, you fucking idiot.
You don't got no beak. You don't got no mouth or lips.
Too bad.
Sorry.
All right.
So, yeah.
I'm going to.
So during the time the others were fucking up the last dude, Bit was just kind of grabbing this dude's cheeks and just kind of rolling his head back and forth, calling him a bitch.
You hear him just kind of just. Please stop.
You are not worthy of facing the power of the dragon.
I would casually take off the glove and make sure no one would not make a big deal out of it, but just kind of put it back in my bag. Nothing happened.
Yep.
Well, we're still having words.
There's no knives here.
Okay. So yeah. As you guys are slowly finishing up, because that was only 6 seconds that all happened in, the Dragonborn finally stepped out from the pantry in the back, looking out the door and be like, "What the fuck?"
I'm just gonna walk over to him with the arrow protruding, and I'm just gonna. I'm sorry to. Do you have a cloth or something I can borrow quickly?
You seem kind of looking more so at the big man's body. Oh no. No, 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 no.
Like...
No, no, no. You guys didn't kill him here, did you? You killed him?
Who's him?
That
As
is
I walk up.
that is the son of the leader.
He shot
Okay.
first.
He did shoot
I'm
first.
looting from him.
He actually
Shot first, but
still.
No, 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 no. No, no, I'm too I gotta go. I quit. This place is gonna get burned down anyways. I'm out. I'm not dying here. And you see him just kind of like going upstairs, like starting to run upstairs to wherever he's keeping his shit.
Hey, I have a question. If it's only been 6 seconds, if I cast Spare the Dying on him,
Spare the dying. It's more so for people that are unconscious. He died.
okay,
he
yeah,
got
he did
fucking
just like.
murked.
Yeah, he got straight murked.
Yeah.
He got
Yeah.
a
I'm just making
Most-
sure because I didn't know if he was like right at zero.
most common NPCs, as soon as they hit 0, they don't go into death saves.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless DM wants to.
Yeah, it depends on the NPC. If I have certain ones that
Yeah.
are important, then they will start making death saves.
Yeah.
Like how the ogre was a bit more important for story, so he didn't die right away.
as
I
he's
like
like
the regen.
running, as he's like running away, I'm like, no, wait,
Yeah, so after like whatever,
Like,
he's gone
"Oh,
up the
boy,
stairs.
What have we done? I'm just like,
I'll walk over to Hanari, cut off another strip of my skirt, make a little bandage for her.
as you're
Your
doing that,
pockets, man.
as you're doing that, Azari, I've like you just kind of like as you come over, I'm just like, okay, well, I guess, and I'll just like pull it out, and then as soon as I see you, I try to like cover the blood so that you can't see it.
Yeah. So, but yeah,
Medicine check?
Hanari, for what you DM'd me, by the way, I would say yes.
Sweet.
Yeah. So, what are you guys doing?
Medicine
I'm
check
looting.
to patch up Hanari?
well,
You
we're
want to try
gonna
medicine
and
check,
get
see
some
patch up? Yeah,
answers.
go ahead. Try medicine check if you want.
See if we can get some
11.
answers.
11. So yeah,
from
you're
these
able to seem to
motherfuckers.
staunch the bleeding. Well, wrap it up to where it should hopefully stop in a little bit.
You're no longer profusely bleeding, Hanari.
Yeah.
You got
Thank
Band-Aid.
you. And I just like put my hand on
So,
your
yeah.
shoulder, very awkwardly, because you're short and I'm not.
So one dude's completely unconscious. Good luck waking him up. He literally had his shit rocked by a shield to the back of the skull.
Oh yeah, he's probably in a fucking coma.
I
Our
forget
dude,
I'm
he's being
super
bullied by
strong.
Now a
Bit
woman.
currently. Yeah, our dude is currently being bullied by Bit on the ground.
By
My spiritual
rule of
weapon.
ownership, this is ours now, right?
What?
This is ours now.
The
What,
bar?
the tavern?
This
This
whole
is
thing
the
is
tavern?
ours now.
I mean,
Fuck
the guy
the main
left.
quest. We are now tavern owners.
I mean, if you guys want to apparently try to find the deed wherever it is, or see if the Dragonborn will give it to you, you guys can if you want. Let's run
That'll
down
be
to
our next
shit.
bet.
I'm trying to loot.
Yeah, they
Just
don't seem to have any coin on them.
Anything in their pockets, like even trying to figure out who the heck they are, like more information. Anything?
Roll investigation. So yeah, they have their weapons.
Nat 20?
Not 20. Okay. So, you're able to find, of course, their weapons. No money. They have their leather armor for anybody that wants to try to sell leather armor. With your investigating, as you're checking over the big man's body, in his boot, there is a kind of almost strange bump to it. As you reach in, kind of pull out a ceremonial dagger
I was like, it's a grenade!
with runes
Another
on
one?
it.
You have a set.
Another one? Does it match the other one?
Bit
Very much matches.
eyeballs the fancy dagger.
It matches the one that the ogre had.
Okay,
So
now we
this
just
humanoid,
need
is he a
five-
Goliath?
Now you get a closer look. He looks like he could, from his size, and he's much more physically built than an average human. He looks like he could have Goliath in his lineage.
His dad is the Goliath druid. Let's kill him.
He's dead already.
No, his dad.
Oh,
Remember, the Dragonborn screamed, "That's the son."
Shank him up.
yeah. So Faith's gonna she's just holding her hand up as the glove just kind of burns away.
Yeah, because it was just a standard kind of easy glove, right?
Yeah, it was just a leather glove.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's just kind of like you have like 2 fingers left over by the time it finishes burning away. And it's just like, eh.
Were any of them wearing gloves?
Leather gloves, yeah.
Hey, you want a glove?
Restock your glove.
Just get
I
a
was
ring.
kinda-
This man.
Just get a ring that you could wear. Just a set of rings and be like, all right, I got my
Well,
knuckles.
I don't plan to punch people with that very often.
Oh, it can be fashionable. You're a girl.
Can I wake up this man?
I just wanted to have an anime moment because I wanted to like.
You wanted to be like Bit last session to do the cool stuff.
I just wanted to be like, what would be an interesting way to like show off that I can do this now? Because she wouldn't know that she can do this thing. So that's what, like,
So yeah,
so she just like felt this internal instinct just to fucking punch because that's all she could do, and it was like, oh, I can do that now. So she's just gonna kind of flick the 2 fingers off, like, no.
So
And she's just gonna grab the one of the scimitars and put it
Yeah, because you guys can hide away later. Especially if you
Yeah,
apparently will
some-
maybe own this place. So, you're gonna try to wake up the dwarf?
Yeah.
So as you shake him, he's gonna reach out and grapple you.
Okay.
So, I don't know if you're gonna let him grab you or not.
No.
Okay, roll athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Athletics or acrobatics?
You are the receiving end, so you get to choose.
Natural 20, bitch.
What does that make
Plus
you?
5.
So 27.
Yeah.
So that's same score.
Oh, fuck. So I win, right?
Roll again.
Meet or beat, right?
Rollies.
Is it there? What?
9.
Non-natural 20. So yeah, you reach out and he goes to kind of grab you for a moment, and you, as you're pulling back, he steps up and just kind of grabs one wrist, and then the other hand goes on the throat. You're sloppy. All of you are sloppy. Jesus, I've never seen a fucking more pathetic bunch fight just goons. As he let goes of you.
Which guy is it that's talking?
The
Sorry.
drunk dwarf.
The dwarf who was drunk.
Okay.
Or, well, hungover.
Okay.
Yeah, he lets go of
And
you.
you are?
Doesn't
Who
matter.
might you be?
I'm going home. You guys can have fun with dealing with body cleanup. Also, if the guards ask, I was never here. But then again, you don't know my name, so bye.
Does he look familiar?
Nope.
Ditto, man!
So he's ready to go.
I was hoping he'd look familiar and I'd be like, bitch, you're this person. Guess not. I'm gonna... Can I leave behind the bar?
Not much behind the bar, but does anybody want to try to stop this dwarf or no?
I'm
guess
gonna
it's-
move my spiritual weapon in front of the door.
You know, before I
I
loot
kinda
behind
wanna-
the bar, can we stop him?
So,
I
I'm
want
gonna
to cast
grapple
Detect
him now.
Thoughts.
alright, go ahead and try.
Me?
Yeah, go ahead and try.
Hell yeah.
If you want to try.
Strength,
Move.
right?
Yeah, that'd be your athletics.
My athletics?
Yes.
10.
15.
I'm reaching with the broken hand.
Yeah, so as you go grapple him, he just kind of smacks your arm with his elbow away and then just kind of brings his knuckles down right onto your thigh and Charlie horses you. I need you to make me a constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Got him.
Con save?
Yep.
Non-natural 20.
Okay, you're not stunned, but yeah, go away.
Oh, he's a monk, huh? He's a
I-
monk, huh?
So yeah, he'll start stepping away from you, Zeri. And yeah, he'll see a spiritual weapon kind of just float on over. He looks at you, Hinari, because he knows you did that. What?
I guess I would still be in view.
Yeah, so you get about here. And yeah, he'll look over you, Hinari. Move it. I'm leaving.
I want to cast Detect Thoughts.
You get nothing.
I'm not gonna.
You need to roll a Constitution.
You
or
get
Wisdom saving
nothing.
throw. I get nothing?
He seems to.
I'm not gonna.
He seems to not be able to have his thoughts detected.
I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm just gonna step kind of in front of him, right near Oakland.
Okay.
But I'm
Yeah,
just not
not
gonna.
moving. I'm not budging. I'm gonna just stay here and just be like, you aren't going anywhere until we get some answers from you, buddy. You were in this situation as just as much as the rest of us.
I was a.
Who are you? And what were...
I was a patron at this tavern. I was having a nap after getting a hangover last night. You guys started a fight.
I don't fucking care. I
We
don't
were
care if you're
also
aware of
his
fucking Claymore. You clearly seem to have some fucking strength to you, so who the fuck are you?
We'll fight you.
Do I have to roll?
Probably.
Oh, I don't want to fight him. I just
I'm
want to get
starting
some
the fight
answers.
this time.
I ain't moving.
So yeah, he'll just kind of look at you guys. Okay. One question time. What's your first one? And who's asking?
Who are you?
We get one question, or one question at a time.
One question at a time. Do not ask multiple. He will get pissed.
Okay.
Oakland asked the first question.
My name's Rickard. For one.
Rickard.
Uh-huh.
Griff?
Does that
No,
is that
is-
name familiar? Do I know that name?
That's a common first name.
Is it?
Yes. This is his first name. That's all he's saying is his first name so far. Name's Rickard.
Can I have second question, please, group?
Sure.
Go for it.
Do you know what caused the city to become this destitute place?
It's called her king's a fucking idiot. Doesn't know how to run anything.
Is he a Goliath?
No, he's a dwarf. He took over from my family.
Now can I see if I know him?
You know about what this is, Azari. Also, I was joking. His first name's not Rickard. He would say,
Motherfucker.
I'm trying to remember what his first name is right now.
I don't remember.
Trying to remember.
Gimli.
No. Drunk
God damn
dwarf Gimli. Kadir.
Oh,
Next question.
Kadir.
oh. That was close.
Kadir. Kadir.
Yeah.
So you're a fucking gutsborn.
Yes.
Out of character question.
Yes.
Were the Gutsborns still ruling before the death of my entire existence family?
No.
No?
No.
Would they have known of us?
The Gutsborns?
Yes.
Maybe some. Remember, not all Gutsborns were royalty. Some of them were just...
Yeah, no.
They went off to be common people.
Question, general knowledge.
Yep. So if this was one of the royal Gutsborns, maybe, but if this was just a Gutsborn who was part of that bloodline but didn't care about the royalty part, he probably won't know your family name. So it's a 50-50 shot at this point. Could not hear you.
You're probably not useful for my information search. Who had the next question?
Anyone?
I'm just gonna look at Faith, and in your head you're just gonna hear, you should ask him about this man's father.
The big guy, his father, the dragonborn, Zarzar, I think. Yeah. Zarzar seemed pretty scared that he's dead. Is his father someone important? He said the leader.
Yeah, this is the brat of just the leader of the local weird group here. Well, maid leader. His brat here basically took over once he went off into the woods on his own for his own personal gain. Haven't seen the original leader in years. His brat took over. But the father might still be pissed if he actually is still in contact.
Well, I think we're kind of in search of his dad.
Oh?
I'm gonna put gang because I don't know what else to call it.
Wouldn't exactly be a cult if these are just guys shaking down people for money.
Dagger, it's a cult. It looks like a cult, quacks like a cult. It's a cult.
Oh yeah, he asked me a question. We fought an ogre who said that he got a bunch of kobold slaves from a Goliath druid that came from here.
Well, his dad was a Goliath. Don't know if he was a druid. I just know he was a thug who shook down people for money and stole from the rich. Sometimes he'd give to the poor. He was actually good before his wife died. Then he started to get worse and worse. He'd steal mostly from the rich. Then his wife died and he started to let the group get more and more corrupt.
Does his gang of thugs did they kind of bring this part of town down into the dumps, or is it the whole city?
City's down in the dumps by itself. Ever since guards started to just drink wherever, stopped really paying too much attention, the king let stuff slip. We don't get proper funding anywhere. Nothing gets funded. I mean, look at this place. This place used to be packed with people. Now it gets like no patronage at all. And well, ever since guards stopped paying attention that much, then his group, after he left and was more corrupt, they started to move in more and more freely. They pay off whatever guards actually would even say anything. They just pay off the guard and there you go. And if any guard who didn't take the payment, well, that guard would disappear.
I don't think we'll find a better bathhouse, Zeri.
My question for you then, Dwarf, is it seems like there are many, many other taverns that you could possibly go to. What makes this one so special that you must come to this one?
I opened the damn place years ago, about 70 years ago. Sold the deed when I decided to go traveling. And I come here still because it's home.
Yes, that would make sense. It's a shame to see it become shambles, I guess, over the years. Must really break your heart inside. That's why you were drunk on the table.
Oh, I'm not too broken about being in shambles. Because I know that if I ever got a chance to kick the shit out of that king, I would. And that would solve the problem if he ever got dethroned. I know the place is in shambles. The whole city's in shambles because of him. I got drunk because I want to.
Did you hear what I said or no?
About him looking into stuff?
No, I said he might be useful after all.
I mean, he doesn't seem to acknowledge what you're saying.
I'm just gonna slowly make my way over to like this area.
Okay.
Well, Rickard.
Kadir. Rickard was the joke one. Because I wanted to bug Brandon.
Alright.
And me.
So
we don't need a 300-year-old dwarf suddenly
this would be
reappearing.
more than 300.
Is it more than 300 now?
You met him in what? Ancient Terror?
No, I'm pretty sure we met him in Midnight Blood.
That'd be maybe close to 6-ish. Wait, no,
Yeah,
9-ish. Because
6 was
Ancient Terror was a different world entirely.
no, Ancient Terror, same world. That's actually the same world.
Is it?
Yes.
600 years would have been Rise because Midnight Blood was 600 years before.
Oh, Lord, I don't know.
Yeah. But yeah, so
Faith will kind of say. So, seems there's two problems to kind of fix the city. You say it's the king, and it's also obviously this Goliath.
well, some of the streets is because of him, yes. Well, I wouldn't even say that it's the Goliath anymore. It's more so just his stupid fucking crew that got corrupted and that he left behind. I don't even know if that Goliath even knows about it anymore, working or not.
Well, the kobolds we helped said they saw him go back this way towards the city, so he might be back.
Alright.
You know what he looked like? With father.
Nope. Wasn't part of my business, so I never paid attention to what it looked like.
Did you know his name?
Nope. Like I said, not part of my problem. I wasn't a guard back then.
What's the king's name?
Oh, God, all these questions, and I've got a goddamn hangover. Ugh, that's old Rulak Orborn.
What?
Lock?
Rulak.
Rulok?
R-U-L-A-K. Rulak Orborn.
Relax.
R-U-L-A. Orborn. Close enough.
Just take some notes.
Wait, hang on. Is Azeri just hollering at this dwarf from the bar?
Sure.
Anytime I talk, possibly. I mean, Brandon, I'm slowly just, making my way downtown, going to the pantry, stealing some snacks.
I agree with this plan. Oh, bloody hell, I had a thought, and then my thought disappeared. Oh, yeah. You were a guard once?
I said I wasn't. That's why I don't give a shit. It's not my problem.
Sorry.
What would happen if Orborn was no longer king?
Well, next in line would take over. He doesn't have any kids as far as I know. He's the last of his line of the Orborns. If he died out or wasn't king, then whoever would be next in line would be probably one of the royal families that actually wants to.
Well, couldn't you take the throne? You said your family was royal.
Some of my family was, but we gave up that. Too much responsibility.
What royal families are left here?
At this point, I don't even know. After the city started to go down, a lot of royalty left.
How many are left?
Well, if there's any of the royalties of my family, there's that.
Like how Azari's fucking screaming from fucking 40 feet away.
Fuck yeah!
Fucking weirdo. Yeah, as for any of our families, the only ones I can think of is... Oh... What's that family's name from south that would maybe move here years ago? They're from, what was it? That city in the south.
Are you thinking
My own fucking place.
I actually asked that, like, in-game.
Velodarum?
Velodarum.
Yeah, that city. There was a royal family there that if they did move here, they could take over.
Which family?
The Restafels or whatever.
So what you're saying is if we go and dethrone the king, I can own this entire city.
Who the fuck are you?
You literally see Faith just like...
We're just like...
So, who are you supposed to be then? You're a Restafel? And you live in this city?
The third oldest Restafel. The last living Restafel.
You're...
Last I heard, the Restafels are alive.
Who told you that? The Claywaters who murdered them all?
Who the fuck are the Claywars?
Hanari is like visibly uncomfortable right now.
who the fuck are the Claywars?
The pricks that left yesterday.
I don't even know who the fuck they are. Look, kid. I've been at this for a long time. I've mostly been traveling. I don't keep up with politics anymore. I just knew about the fucking Restafels from when I actually kind of lived around here and family was still royalty in this city.
Well, most of them are dead now.
Cool, then if it's a dead family, then you probably have no chance. Because
Well,
if
you didn't know they were
Orborn
dead, then
dies...
I doubt anybody else did.
Because if Orborn dies, then a single brat of the Lasser lineage, the council wouldn't want them as next leader as well, if they had a choice.
If the council knows.
What he's saying, honey mouse, is that you need to get knocked up.
There's also the fact that you're not a dwarf. The council likes dwarves in charge of dwarves.
Could be a
So
dwarf.
what you're saying is slaying one man won't change anything. What
No.
we need is an army, or rather, les révolutions.
Or if you can figure out what the hell even caused old Orborn to go psycho. He was fine years ago. Then he just stopped caring about the city.
First quest acquired.
Don't know what caused him to basically underfund the mid. Whatever caused him to underfund the city and bring it to this state, who knows? Don't even know where the city's funding is going at this point.
The dwarf will just hear in his head. Where could we find him? The king, I mean.
What was your family name, Azeri?
Restafel. Rest.
We're just gonna get
Rest. A. Fell.
Well,
like rest,
you
as in like.
Yes.
Okay.
C-R-E-S-T. Crest.
Oh, crest.
No, rest.
R.
Rest.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, R-E-S-T.
Well, you could find them down on the lowest level in the Iron Keep, the palace down there. You've probably, if you've looked over the edge of any of the levels, you see it at the bottom there. Last I heard, though, no visitors. Not unless the king invites you directly.
I'm just gonna still talk to him in his head. Like, I'm probably not gonna talk out loud very much, but would it be most beneficial for you and for the people here to find out what happened, or would you just like us to leave? We've caused a lot of problems today.
I mean, who knows what would happen if people found out. Like I said, don't even know what's wrong with them. Don't even know how the people would react to that information.
But if we can figure out what happened and fix it, would it make your guys' lives a little easier?
If you fix it, then the city would start getting proper stuff done.
But again, we've been over this. We can't just go and kill the king. It's not going to do any good.
Yeah, by the way, Gotsmore would have been speaking out loud to you. How dare you?
I was aiming for your head.
Why?
Because I sent you a thing.
You could just wait.
But it pertains to what I'm
Be
doing.
honest, dethroning a monarch is probably not in our best interest. Or patriarch.
I'll say this out loud. I don't think we need to dethrone him. I think if we can figure out what happened, I mean, if the Goliath is really here and he can do magic like I can, right? What if... I don't know. It's silly. I mean, I just...
No, it's not. Our problems could be connected. Both problems could be connected.
We could at least just look into it.
I asked
honestly-
the dwarf. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I didn't have a coherent thought. I was just gonna ramble till I got to one, so you're good.
I asked the dwarf, do you know if there's any sort of resistance? Or is everyone just not care?
At this point, everyone's lost their pride, basically. City's just in a slog.
I mean, we do
Viva la
have...
revolution!
That's what I'm
Well-
saying, right?
I don't know what it's like with kings and queens and stuff like that. But if, I mean, Azeri is the last one of her noble line, so we could use that to our advantage. I mean, when we would go and see other tribes and other people, we would always go and see the person who runs the village first. Isn't that kind of similar to what you guys do in the big cities?
Like I said, it's hard to say. Like I said, most dwarves would rather actual dwarves running dwarves. So it's hard to say what the outcome would be with that one.
Maybe we just visit, see what's wrong. Worst case, nothing's wrong, then we just go find the druid. But if they are connected, then we could save these people. We did wreck the bar. I wrecked the bar. I killed a person. I mean, technically he shot me first, but like, I'm sorry for wrecking the.
Hanari, you didn't.
Don't worry, Hanari. You're
Hanari,
going to barbecued somebody.
You didn't wreck anything.
Hanari, the minute he shot you, their fate was sealed. Don't worry about it.
I'm out of glove. That was
Again,
a nice glove.
I'm holding up leather gloves that they had.
No, she's just gonna. She only wore one on her one hand, so.
As opposed to wearing two on one hand?
Yeah.
I'll sleep on the couch. You were gone for 2 days. I have to get 2 days worth of teasing
for one
in.
day.
I have to get 2 days worth of teasing in.
I was gone for one day. Anyway.
We are in the middle of a conversation with this dwarf.
Yep.
Well, it feels like these problems are connected in some web of, it seems too much of a coincidence that this druid that gave this ogre power and kobold slaves that they said went this way, and this city's falling apart. It could just be a coincidence, but it might not be. I think it might be in our best interest to go check out Orborn. Was that his name? Orborn? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gutsborn's the dude we're talking to. Orborn's the king.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't
I
know
still
if
want to
it'd
go to
be
Winterhelm.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know what? I think that would be the best. Is we should go to Winterhelm first. Do what we need to do there. Because if we're gonna.
Because how long is Winterhelm here for? Because it's traveling, right?
Yeah, it travels, but it usually stays for a while since it picks up students here and there. It has initiations and all that, or study for people who are not exactly wanting to be students but want to study and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So it does have its time.
Well, I know it's. I'll be honest. We could all follow in Hazari's idea to bathe. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. We traveled for a while.
On that note, I'm gonna talk to the dwarf. Where is a good bathhouse here? Anywhere in the city.
I don't know. Who says I take a bath? I drink all the fucking time. I smell like booze.
Yeah, amen, brother.
This might be a find a lake and just
I like lakes.
beach
The icy cold-
episode.
Beach
In
episode.
the icy cold depths of despair. Yeah, that's great.
What, no hot springs? We're in a mountain. Man.
Well,
Anyways, you guys seem like you need to figure out what you're doing. And as he's talking about this, you guys hear thumping coming downstairs as you see the Dragonborn finally coming down. With his shit gathered.
I'm sorry
Hey.
for my.
He just kind of
Is
looks
that
at all of you
Hanari?
wide-eyed. Sees
Hanari, you didn't
you
do
all.
anything.
Well, thanks, Kadir, for the information, I guess. I got nothing else. Anyone else got anything? No, we're good?
I'm gonna walk over to Buddy.
Zarzar?
Yeah.
Not Jar Jar, but Zarzar.
Those are things.
He will look at all of you. Kadir will look at all of you before anything. You're all serious about trying to fix this city, aren't you?
I
They
want
are.
help.
I'm just along for the ride.
Well, fuck you then.
Fuck
No wonder
then.
you give off a shithead attitude that's gonna die in the mud.
As someone who was enslaved for quite a few years, I can't very well watch a city enslave its people.
I just want to learn about people.
But I also well know I can't walk into the palace, I'll die instantly. So, hence why if
If
you
we're-
had any information for us, it would have been great.
If
How
we're
about-
being honest, sir, it does feel like we have a connected two. Our problems are connected. The problem we just made, if his dad, as I point to the dead bod, the big guy, if his dad is here and he has this magic that I have a very strong feeling that he does, he could be manipulating Orborn to kind of bring the city down. So
He'll look at you, Hinari, Azari, and Bit. Well, are you three?
Azari is not visible right now. She'll be back in a moment.
Where'd you go?
I
in the
barred
pantry.
myself in the pantry.
Well then. On my screen, you're still outside the pantry.
I'm in the pantry
Oh.
on my screen.
Yeah, I also see her in the pantry.
Yeah, on my
Yeah.
screen it was weird.
Oh,
but
there
my
she
vid-
is.
there we go. Yeah, so he'll look at Hinari and Bit. What about you two?
Bit is going to stand there just with his foot upon his emasculated man's face.
Yeah, so you'll hear grunts Bit from Blue. Stop.
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 Aww.
Stop it, Ron.
that we should talk. Leave him be. We should talk. We should question him when he wakes up.
Well, one is awake. He's just being bullied.
We should test
Yeah.
the meds.
Oh.
I'm just gonna
Bit
say.
is stimulating pain to keep him awake.
I'll just say in the dwarf's head. I do what I do to protect my friends. And it seems like the world is a much bigger place than I thought it was. Because everywhere I go, there's people that need help. And I just want to help.
Alright. You all seem actually serious about this for the most part. I'll give you one last help before I go. You see him kind of reach into his small pouch, walk up to you, Hinari, grab you by the wrist, and just slap something in your hand and just start walking out the door. right before he leaves the door.
My spiritual weapon has dissolved by now, I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
Yeah, it's been more than a minute. Or 10. However long spiritual weapons, but yeah.
I think it's just a minute.
Either way.
Yeah, it's just a minute. I just look down at my hand. What is it?
You see it as a symbol of some kind, an amulet, basically, of a symbol. It seems to be of a dwarven made kind of mace with a reddish pink gem embedded into the hammer itself of this mace.
Does this seem like a religious symbol?
Nope.
Or does this seem like a... No, it just seems like a regular...
It's an amulet.
Like a house
Does it
symbol?
seem like a seal? Okay, I was gonna say, does it look like a family seal?
Yeah.
Possibly. The one who would probably know is the one who was actually royalty.
Uh-huh. The one who's getting food while I'm looking for things
So, yeah.
to drink.
And yeah. Yeah,
I'm
you
just
find
gonna-
nothing to drink except for water.
I'm just gonna kind of...
You were offered water when you asked for drinks. What the fuck do you expect? He told you his delivery isn't there.
Yeah, I don't trust people.
His
I'm
shit is...
scary, hoping he has a bottle hidden
I'm
somewhere.
gonna be honest with you. Look at the shit around you. This place is
Yeah,
ruined.
that's why I think he would need a bottle.
Think he could afford one? There's no money even behind the counter except for the money you guys paid him yesterday.
So we can take our money back.
That seems rude. We should at least give him the money because we kind of ruined his job.
But yeah,
Even
so
for me, that's rude.
Kadir, as he's walking the door, that might come in handy later. Figure out what it's for though. Good luck. And he'll just out the door.
I'll just kind of like close my hand around it and just hold on to it. And then
So,
make my way to Faith.
well, Faith kind of walked over to
Yeah.
Zarzar.
So yeah, Zarzar looks at you. I'm leaving. You can't stop me. I'm leaving.
I'm not gonna stop you.
Good, because otherwise I'd fucking breathe on you.
I'm gonna walk up to him and speak in Draconic and be like, "Halt!"
Halt!
He
Violated
seems
the
to
law.
keep dead eye contact with Faith for now.
I'm not gonna stop you.
Neither am I.
I need to know. Can you tell us anything about that guy's dad?
Last I heard, and this has come from quite a few different people who've had their places burnt down, is that apparently his dad is strong with magic and will fucking come in after whoever he actually points out. He's a shitty little brat who uses his dad's power, and I've heard of it happening. And I'm not taking chances. I don't want to die.
Well, can we at least have the deed to the place?
What deed? I just started.
Deed? Are you just living here for free, dog?
The last guy who lived here didn't pay those guys and then disappeared, and I just was here. I have no paper. I just worked here before. I was a worker and now I owned it apparently. And then I started paying them. And they said I was the owner, but I don't have a deed. They might,
Okay.
but I don't know where they would keep it.
Good to know. Good to know. There is one.
Do you know
Do I
if his dad's
find-
in?
Do you find
what we paid him behind the till?
Yeah,
like behind the
behind the
counter?
counter, yeah.
I'm just gonna go, hey. I think I'm just gonna throw it at him.
It goes clunk
a
in the middle of the
long throw.
floor.
That's
You're
a long
not throwing
throw,
a
dude.
bag
Like,
of coins like... You're not throwing a bag of coins like fucking like 60 to 70 feet all the way. It goes clunk
What I
somewhere around here.
mean, You can easily throw that, especially if it's not that much coin.
Yeah, that's kind of what my brain's thinking.
Yeah, but what's your strength score?
No, because it wouldn't be even weight distribution.
And also, what's Quinlan's strength score? You have a 0 modifier. Yeah, you ain't making it.
I could probably throw it with my
Hanari could throw it
+3.
that distance, yes,
Yeah.
but you no. It goes about good 40 feet and then just onto the floor.
That's by Hanari. Great.
I'll just
I'll
go
say
pick
that.
it up.
Yeah, so he'll just walk over, pick up Hinari, hand it to him.
Yeah, and then like walk
Yeah,
over.
he'll take it and just right into his bag right away. It's like, good, travel coin, cool, good. All right, yeah, so I don't have a deed. You guys can have this place if you want. I don't give a shit. I was just a worker before, and then I started paying thugs for my life. And if I didn't pay them, didn't matter if I wanted to move out of the city, they would just kill me anyways. So I'm going to go. If everything goes smoothly, and if I ever come visit, hey, I'll come buy a drink from you guys if you guys get this place maybe somehow running, because apparently you killed the boss's son if you somehow survive. I don't know. Good luck!
And then I just say to him in Draconic, we were never here.
He looks at you very confused for what? What the fuck? Okay. Anyways, and he'll look back at you, Faith. Can I go then?
You could leave at any point.
Okay, bye!
We just
And
have
he's-
a question.
He'll look at you. 5 seconds.
We want to know what his father is like. Was he
Don't know.
like a caster?
Don't know. All I know is that from our people who have apparently had the same problem as me, or even know of people who had a problem, he's strong with magic, and he'll just burn the place down or kill you straight out with strong magic, and you just disappear.
And he's very big, right? Like bigger than
Yes,
me?
Goliath.
I think it's the same person, Faith.
It is.
So what he's saying, guys, is we have the
And with that,
perfect
he's
opportunity to lure the father here.
And murder him.
Exactly.
And yeah, so Dragonborn gone. Zarzar gone.
I'm not even about it rolling. I'm just gonna assume I know enough about magic, and I'll be straight with you guys. I'll be honest. If he can give an ogre magic like he did, I don't think we're strong enough to deal with him now.
Or rather, not just us. We need like maybe an army.
You think an army is gonna come help out, especially in a you think a dwarven city, going off by what Kadir said, with jards that don't give two shits about this place, is gonna come help a purple devil girl, a bird, a cat, a really tall girl, a really short girl, and half elf? We stand out more than anyone else in this city, more likely.
True.
If we're taking care of them, it's probably on our own.
We should at least free the people and make sure that they're safe.
It doesn't look like they're not being forced to stay. I think it's just they're kind of staying out of necessity.
Exactly. So if they're staying out of necessity, then we should do something to make that necessity better. What if it was your family that was living like this?
I didn't say I didn't want to help. I'm just saying we probably can't fight the druid now.
No. But I have an idea. Knowledge. I say we go do some research maybe at Winterhelm. Get maybe some more answers. Learn some stuff. I think that would be our best course of action. And then maybe come back to the city after.
So,
because you're right.
Bit,
you're
going
I know
here.
it. No.
Bit, you're going here from
you know
below
what I
you.
mean.
Can you get off, please?
Because you're right. If we go and fight this guy right away, no, we're walking to our deaths 100%. And same thing with if we go and talk to the king or the prince, same thing. We're gonna die. So I think it'd just be better if maybe we do more research. We go read some books. We go talk to some people. We get an idea of the city. We've only been in one tavern, so we don't know anybody except one dwarf and the guys that attacked us.
We've been here for 8 hours
we
and
can
we're causing a
question the
coup.
guy who Bit's using as a seat. He might know more things than we do.
That as well. We have some other people who might wake up in a couple hours. That
Oh, he's awake.
There's
one
two
guy
people.
that's awake.
Yeah.
One's unconscious.
yeah.
One is currently conscious. Because Bit only crushed the balls of one.
Yeah.
Which means that there's one conscious right now, currently.
In order to save a city,
Zeri, what are you doing in the
must
pantry,
learn
by the way?
about it.
Having a small mental breakdown.
least
Taking some food.
That's my
What food?
knowledge.
That's what I thought.
There's like 2 loaves of stale bread left over.
Having a small mental
We ate the
breakdown.
food.
Yeah, you guys ate the food of the day.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that shows how
I'm gonna-
poor this place is.
I'm just gonna poke my head into the pantry.
Oh no, the door is barred shut.
Yeah, so you go try over door. It's like
Oh.
not moving.
Yeah, Bit is going to whistle at. Out. My brain cannot process how the fuck to pronounce your name. Alclin.
Birdman.
Alclin.
He
Yeah.
whistles at
You-
Birdman and gestures him
you-
over.
You don't have to call me Alcon because we've known each other for a while. You can be like, do your hand signal for Birdman, and I'll be like, yo, what's up?
Well, that depends on if you can actually see me at the
Yeah,
time.
because remember, you have to be looking at him. Make sure you're looking at
Hand
him.
motions don't exactly make a lot of noise.
No, I would have noticed the guys struggling, and I would have been looking over and saw it and be like, oh, okay. And then
Yeah.
walked over.
Fate's gonna knock on
Fate
the
is going
pantry
to
door.
step off of the man.
Yeah, he's not going to get up. He's just going to kind of flop onto his back, though, at least. Be like, oh. But yeah, so we'll just, Faith, you knock on the door first.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
we'll
don't know,
do
it'd
your-
probably take me a hot minute to walk over.
Yeah. But yeah, so. Zeri, you hear knocking.
You'll hear some clattering of boxes. Door opens.
You wanna?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yes.
You done freaking out?
Inside. Oh fuck! It's behind
Deception.
my. It's behind my desk. We're gonna roll a different one.
What'd you get?
18 insight.
Oh yeah, you know I'm fucking. You know I'm fucking
What
with
did you get for deception?
A 14.
Yeah, so you can tell Azari is just from how shaken she looks and just her hair is starting to get a bit disheveled from what she seems to be handling
My
herself in
hair's
the
still all
pantry.
over the place because it's down.
And just, yeah, so she does not look well.
Can I shape water the water out of her hair to dry it? Is that a thing? I can
Yeah,
do?
because you can move water.
I'm gonna. Because I don't have prestidigitation. Or how are you
Thing I
gonna say
can't
it?
say.
Yeah.
Prestidigitate.
I'm gonna look at her at eye level because we're the same fucking height. I'm not gonna look down at her. I'm just gonna wave my hand, and her hair is gonna dry. All the water is gonna come out. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. Fucking in a barrel, I guess. Like,
Throw it at somebody. It's fine.
there's no one in the room but her and I.
You're the closest somebody.
I know.
I don't think I can move it that far. I can only move it 5 feet.
Haha.
Yeah. You don't have to. You can be honest with me. I know a lot has happened in the last 8 hours. And you kind of just, I mean, for me, I just kind of learned that you're royalty. And you're my friend, so I just want to make sure you're okay. I don't want to just abandon you. And I'm not going to let you lock yourself in the pantry of a tavern that we just killed a bunch of people in.
Depression pants. You mute?
Sure, I'll mute.
I don't have to aggressively yell quietly. I mean, this is going to sound a lot harsher than I want it to, but from how I speak and act, you couldn't figure out that I was noble at least?
I got a 13 in wisdom, dude. I'm just smart.
You're wise.
Yeah, I'm not wise. I mean, fair point. Granted, I've seen you scourge for berries and food. I've seen you cut yourself and cause lightning. Or no, you're not. That's not your right. I've seen you cut yourself to make.
It's lightning.
It is lightning. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering when you said necrotic. I was like, that's like level 14, dude.
I was like, oh no, this is necrotic now.
All right. I was just say, I've seen you. Ooh. Yeah. Anyway, I would say I've seen you scour for food in the wild. I've seen you cut yourself to make your weapon use some sort of magic. I've seen you want to kill people. Not too many noble traits. I just thought you were soft-spoken.
I also spent 5 years living with orcs.
Also true.
They tend to not take things lightly.
Oh no, I know. But my first impression of you when we met, I just thought you were soft-spoken. Then I saw you, so maybe in hindsight, yes, not initially. That's besides the point.
At least
I just want to make sure.
that going for me.
I just want to make sure you're okay.
Not
And
public knowledge that I'm the only one left of my family. As
I gathered.
you
Not
can
that
tell.
dumb. Not that dumb. And I don't. I'm just gonna just even if you just sit in silence, whatever. I'm just gonna just gonna sit, just plop herself down.
With
Just be
Azari.
like, yeah.
Just kind of chill time.
If you want to barge the door again, I'm not moving from here. Just sit.
Also, no food in here.
Yeah.
All right.
As one more comment.
Yes.
before I mute.
You will notice that
with Azari sitting there, her form does change again slightly. So that little bit paler, slightly bigger built again. That's nice.
Okay. So Alkaline and Bit, what are you guys doing with the prisoner?
Oh, he's on his back, eh?
Yep, he's on his back now. Just kind of.
You hit him in the balls.
So I
What
do like
balls?
do like a squat, like kind of get to almost his height. And I look at him straight in the eye and I go, "You are going to tell us everything you know about your boss, or you're going to lose more than just your testicles. Is that clear?"
Sure, I'll tell you about my boss. He's fucking dead.
Okay, well, how about his father?
Hell if I know. I was just a grunt who goddamn swung a weapon. His dad was apparently a strong magic user. Seen him burn people, at least, with magic.
Okay, so he obviously knows some sort of pyromancy. Fantastic. What about your friend there? Seems he's out. Do you know if he knows anything?
Fuck if I know, I don't even know who the fuck he is. I just work with him.
Yeah, you guys don't get to know each other? Shame.
Look, man.
What?
We rob people. That's what we do. We make a living robbing people. Oh, by the way, I know that he kind of looks up at Quinlan. That bitch there was looking for money. Probably. Just digging through her pockets. You would have wanted the 3 little shits that ran off if you wanted money. So, tough shit for you.
Oh
Wasn't
no,
after money, dipshit.
Money's not a problem, man. We got more than enough to keep ourselves well off for a while. No.
Oh, good for you.
The problem is in and of itself is the fact you had to rob us for money. Don't you think that's wrong?
You seen this city? Not much to it. You think
have
there's
seen
work
this
for us? There's nothing for us here other than what we make.
Well, how would you like a new boss? I
Yeah.
can pay you, you work for me.
Doing what?
I don't know. Living, hanging out.
What am
Who
I good
knows?
for? I'm good for stabbing people and robbing people. I got no value to life. Got no value to anybody anymore.
And see, that's where you misshort yourself. You're more capable than you realize. You just hold yourself back by your own misambition.
Hell, all I know is that when boss's dad comes about, you guys are going to die anyway, so why bother waiting for you to pay me? I'll get money off your corpse. He's that strong and he'll be here soon. He knows exactly when stuff happens to his dad.
Nice. So you really have no value in your life, huh? You just want to rob, pillage, and then die for a menial cause.
That's what I grew up doing. Besides, why bother carrying when that's all I grew up doing? Yeah, I know that anybody who really fucks with us, then Big Man himself will come down right away. He's probably on his way right now. He knows his son is dead already, probably.
I look up a bit and I go, well, what do you think? He looks like a man that's lost his will to live. Do we let him live or do we kill him?
You would see Bit reaching into his bag and taking out a rope.
See that rope? Bit likes to kill. So, you sure you don't want to work for us? Because I'll have him kill you right now.
Roll
How
for
would you-
intimidation.
Oh, I have to intimidate. Fuck.
Here, I'm gonna roll as I'm going to tie the rope into a noose.
Yeah, both of you can roll for intimidation together.
Silent intimidation is almost worse.
Hold on.
What is my intimidation?
So that's a 5. So I'm not scaring this man.
He looks at you and slightly chuckles out.
Intimidation. That would be a 17.
Bit on your hand, he kind of looks and he sees the noose. You see his eyes just kind of dart between Noose and you, Bit, for a second. You're fucking serious? No, you can't.
Bit simply grins and responds.
This motherfucker spent like 30 years in slavery. This man will kill in cold blood. Are you sure you don't want to join us for a bit?
You guys are fucking serious. You're a bunch of psychos. You're worse than damn boss who just killed. Alright.
You're right, DM?
Griff, you dying?
No, that's him.
Oh, okay.
That's me doing that.
We're all actually concerned about you.
Alright. Alright, look. Try to put on a tough guy act and try to say, boss, his dad's on the way. He doesn't even fucking come here. Please don't kill me. Please. I don't want to die. I'll fucking work for you for free if you'll let me live. The dad doesn't even fucking know his son does this anymore. He used to run us like years ago, but he's gone now. We don't... We're lost without him. His son ran us into the ground, into being petty thugs. We used to actually do something important. Sure, it was still criminal, but at least we did something better than just being street thugs. And bullying the weak. Yeah, he's like starting to full on ball.
So we get these two to
By the way, if you had insights checked him and you rolled high enough insight, you would have known he was bullshitting about the dad coming right now. Because I rolled deception for that.
Roll for insight.
Yeah. So, yeah, the dad doesn't even know what the fuck's going on. Dad doesn't even come around here. That whole thing about the dad burning buildings down? Well, that seems to have been a lie.
Well, Bit is going to put the rope away and gently pat the man's cheek.
See, it's just like,
Look.
see, now it's that
I
so
think that's
hard.
even more
And he'll
intimidating.
kind of weakly raise his hand, and you see him very shaky, just kind of point there. Please, that's also my younger brother. Please don't touch him.
Oh, so you do know him?
Yes, I'm trying to protect him and ourselves and try to be tough. Please, no more.
See, if you were just honest with us, we could have avoided this whole charade, my friend.
Bit is going to turn to the little brother and kind of look him over and make sure he's not going to bleed to death or anything.
You can see already a big fucking goose egg, like, on the back of his skull.
Well, he's not
It looks very swollen, like, starting to turn a little bit purplish from blood swelling. So he got rocked, but he should live.
Bit is going to take his pack off and gently lift his head and rest the pack underneath
Yeah.
it.
Why don't we take them upstairs to a room?
And with that's where we're going to end tonight's session. So, thank you everybody who joined for tonight's session of ReadySetRoll. I'm Matt, your DM as always for Sundays. A lot of shit for story. You guys have ups and downs. Have fun with that one. And we'll see how you guys do next weekend.
Magic, man.
Hey, do you remember what the guard said that it might be for the goddamn wizard showing up, the wizard tower? 1 to 2 days.
Oh, it might not even be here yet.
He said maybe it should hopefully be here by
I guess
tomorrow because there was already
we
the
haven't-
delay.
Yeah, I guess I was outside.
This is also
all
right
of,
in the
like-
morning.
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
still early morning right
Like
now.
this is you guys
Yeah.
just woke up and gone
We
to a
woke up
fight
and
like
chose
20
violence.
minutes. You guys woke up 20 minutes later, gone to a fight.
We chose
This is
violence,
also
okay?
the first hour of us waking up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't do mornings.
So, thank everybody who joined us for tonight's session. We shall see what happens next week with the party. I believe everyone is going to be here. I don't think anybody has anything where they're missing, and Hinari's dice tower has fell over.
I almost have them all.
So yeah,
Almost.
so we'll see what happens. And also again, this Monday, this Monday at about 6:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time should be this episode upload onto our YouTube if you want to keep up with that. So thank you all who joined us and hope to see you guys basically next Sunday.
Oh.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.